Hey, everybody. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to go get some ocha. Had to get ready, get cozy. It is a very cool 52 degrees or 11 if you're using non-freedom units. でも今朝いいお天気ね。曇りじゃないとYose. I think I said like it's very bright out today, as you'll see in a minute. Here we go. Hey everybody, hope you're doing well. Sweater weather. Got one of my new sweaters on. It's a bit... I feel like, if I'm brutally honest with myself, I feel like it's one size a little too small. It stretches, so it's like at the waist. But man, it's tight. And it rides up on the back here. Like I've been tugging down on it this entire time. I've been wearing it today. But you're good. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for joining me. We're gonna go infiltrate a hot man's bedroom. What? Oh, I meant to say, like, we're going to infiltrate the evil Lewis's bedroom because he might have the formula that saves the prince from the death curse. And, whatever other shenanigans we come along the way, we get up to along the way. God, what is wrong with my brain today? We'll see what happens. But I think we're gonna mostly tackle the big dungeon. The third main dungeon? I think this is the third main dungeon. First one was the church. Second one was not the sandworm, and it wasn't the palace. It was... Oh, it was under the castle. So this is big dungeon number 3. And I hopeful we'll get to it today.
What now?
Let's just take a quick inventory of where we are at so far. It's the boys and girls! I think I was working on Commander just to kind of set up for the study. Commander was doing some pretty good work here. What I was trying to think about was like, what do I do here? Do I switch out and start learning out another skill? Do I switch back to Seeker? Or do I have him just finish off Commander first and foremost? Just trying to remember where I was at. Sometimes I feel like I would benefit from taking notes, but like, I do have like a general... Excuse me. I do have a general idea of what I want everybody kind of focusing on. Right now, our boy Stroll is mastering them fists. Hulkenberg is learning the dark and arcane arts. But she'll get there. She's already kind of pretty buff on both sides, but we'll keep her going. And then Heismay, our boy Heismay has been learning the faker. He's been learning to be a faker. He's learning to fake it until he makes it. Honestly though, I think like if I want this, I kind of want him circling around this area, so that's putting it together. Cecil is our boy. He's our Joker. He's kind of learned everything. Stroll, our boy Stroll is kind of in this quadrant for the most part. Because he also knows Merchant, of all things. But, he's getting there. So he's kind of our offensive juggernaut physical master. Hulkenberg is taking up this kind of quadrant. She's learning a lot of the magic, and she's our tank. Maybe Heismay would benefit from being a healer, because I don't think anyone's kind of focusing much on the healer parts and the merchant parts. That's something to do. But anyway, I have inventory what we're doing. I remember struggling greatly, or feeling like I was going to struggle greatly. Like, I basically remember last time just kind of fast-tracking my way out of the last part of the last little side quest. So I finished all the side quests, thankfully, but that last one was a real nail-biter in terms of, like, making sure that we didn't get killed, because we were out of equipment, we were out of magic. Magic is precious gold. Wish there were more items to cook to make it. I need to find better stuff all around. Alright, anyway, let's take a quick idea here. So I think we're gonna do this to start off with, and we'll go from automatically increases all allies' defense of the server. Oh, great. I think we're good there. We also got a couple things purified at the church. You know, I feel like this is better for you, man, because you're using HP abilities. So for me, let's just get you there. Boxer's headgear. This feels like a good set for you. Increases strength of all magic. That feels like it's better overall. I mean, I get that it has more attack, but that feels like just better. Just generally better. Sailcloth cape. Increases evasion against dark magic 3. I feel like we had that before. Prevents poison, strength 2, magic 2. Medium MP recovery every turn. We got some new things. He basically looks like we got that going. Agility 5. Didn't I have another headgear thing or set of earrings that did like MP recovery? I don't think I did. Alright. Here it is. I got a bunch of stuff to sell here, it looks like. I'll take a look at that. Alright. The point is, it looks like we're doing well. We're doing well enough. Alright. Pet the cat for good luck.
Oh.
We do have some items to fix with followers. Leaves of light and fruit. Yo, yo, yo. When's his next big ability? Because I think the next thing I want him to do is go back to start learning Seeker. Dekajo would be good. Makarakan. Makarakan. I wish there were more round numbers, but regardless, let's build up some mag, because even if I wanted to switch them over, it's not really going to be worth it for a little bit, because we don't have any mag. So let's get some mag.
Oh,
Do you wish to leave this place?
you'll come again, won't
Then
you?
I bid you farewell, and good luck. Thanks, Moore. Alright. So I believe all the side quests have been wrapped up. I believe all that's left is to do palace infiltration and whatever side quests you want to do during the day. Yes. Find a way to infiltrate Lewis's headquarters. His bedchambers.
Wonderful.
Well, we know what we're gonna do.
All right then.
Yeah, where is it? The Warship Hard, or Chidarius.
Let's go.
Chidarius, I think is the name you how you do this? Charadiras, Girus, Charadrius. Charadrius. That's a mouthful. Alright. Big ass ship though. Alright. I'll have to read more of this later, but there's a lot here. Royal Haven, Inudo, the City Ruin, the Tomb of Lament. Julian. Right, we met Julian last time. Inishka candidate participating in the tournament, the second son of a noble family and child prodigy, who was the youngest ever to gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. However, right as he made his breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book The Future of Magic and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. His Gauntlet Runner, Arc to the Future 3.0, uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. Weird trivia. Also, so you're basically, like, Back to the Future 3, he's got a train. Katharina Gran, a candidate in the tournament for the throne. A Parapist bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. Though some scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she's garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe. But there's also a contingency who've come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. I mean, she is pretty. Also, like, I thought she was like kind of a fox, but I think people are saying like she's more related to a horse. And we got Rella Cygnus, a young Ishkia woman and magic healer affiliated with the Crown Theocracy. Her mastery of healing magic is beyond her years, many calling her the best in the kingdom. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince despite being no more than 12 years old. Wow. Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Thus, magic healers often move in wealthy circles throughout the kingdom. Despite her great abilities, Rella has long served as a healer for the common people in the capital. Her devotion to the public, without regard for wealth or fame, has led many to respect her. She is often referred to with the title Saint. She's also a good propagandist for the church, though that's not necessarily her choice, given I remember the cutscenes from before. We already knew that. The Consortium head. One of the 5 members of the Senate. They represent the Igniter Consortium, an organization which oversees all things Igniters. Though said to be an Ishkia, their strikingly unusual appearance, and including an Igniter in the right eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more a shell company through which that Crown Theocracy extends its reach. Corruption! It was they who arranged the Consortium's monopoly in the first place. The Igniter Consortium single-handedly manages Igniter production, regulation, and military outfitting, as well as magma collection via accumulators, all while maintaining tight control over the spread of information regarding Igniter creation and its inner workings, per the Theocracy's direction. It sells civilian-grade Igniters wholesale to Lycon, Magic Association, and Grand Trad. Brigitte. One of the 5 members of the Senate, representing the army. Before the king's death, the highest one rank could attain in the royal army was general. The king then served as the military leader, uniting all the generals. With the king's seat vacant, the Senate needed an interim representative of the army's interests. The provisional rank of High General was created so these responsibilities could temporarily be assumed by someone other than the king. Forden appointed this man the position, so for the present time he represents the entire army. This is the Oceania Prince. He, I don't want to make things, but man, he's got a busted face. He rushed to the Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king and the Prince of Montario. An elderly rogue man who's the Prince of the Principality of Montario, the eastern country that is part of the 3 United Kingdoms. One of the 5 members of the Senate, he rushed to Grand Trad following the death of the king. Montario has been the center of sanctism since annexation, and the ruling family, the once royal family of Montario, has been devout sanctists for generations. Interestingly, it is perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Forden's family that Forden was able to ascend the highest position in sanctism, despite being a rogue. Roag. These guys, the brothers, this one's a little brat. He's an asshole. Anything else? Nope. Alright. That's the Night Prowler pup. Alright, anyway. I've wasted enough time and hopefully given enough people time to get in. I think we're just gonna dive in. I don't think there's anything else. The one thing I wanted to check, we can check the notes, but like, this one has a few caveats to it, to my understanding. One, we can't have long fights in this dungeon. We will get caught and alarmed. The other thing was, there's a couple branching paths in here.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
I think this is the first guy. He's weak against burn and poison. Since he's not wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off. Paralysis and stun will work.
Gotcha.
Status aliens would be good against him. And then there's the core. Then we have to pick one of these two, and they're both kind of bad. Deals powerful physical attacks. He's quick to anger and easily provoked. That one could be a good one to use a Magic Knight for the provoke. Uses magic that reflects physical attacks. Dispelling that and using it will be effective. So they're both got weaknesses. There's the bridge guard, and then the security guard, basically. We'll deal with it one at a time, but we basically kind of have to pick our poison. All right.
Got it?
We have to secure the Lewis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get a hands on the crystal. Let's sneak in. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. Oh, don't worry, we will. If anything from last night's stream is any indication.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold. We gotta get to it somehow. Our lives are formed at the moment they discover our true intentions. We're wise to gather information from the soldiers.
Let's go.
Crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. Didn't I already talk to everyone? Oh, hell. That damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Lewis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. Good idea. He sounds like a dick. Also, 1 second, guys. I just noticed that my camera's a little... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's better. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. There we go. Perfect. Alright. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted me to his horse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old ass behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies for him is about these days.
Hey.
Oi, mate. Did you hear? Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk. He got smashed, took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could ever put down the bottle. Someone's got a drinking problem. Got it.
Oi.
New guy, no loafing about. Chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates. No worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year. You'll never see him coming. You'll see that his mind's too fast for your eyes. So straighten up.
That reminds me.
I heard Gina sing the other day. Instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. All ranks house some downright obsessive fans of the songstress. And first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Yeah, the helmsman's got a crush. Not that I blame him. She's quite lovely. Moving on.
This place.
We need to find the person in charge of the crew quarters.
What you need?
Who the hell are these chumps? Don't even think about going to the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through.
What the hell's
You the rookie. I hate to be the one break it to you, but no one's kid's gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things. It's a meritocracy, as they like to keep throwing about.
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'd be the last thought you have. What? Me betray Luis?
Oh, that's just great.
You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damned grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside. Make it past the crew. Oh, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing that, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed in the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? 'Cause that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zamp. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he that hook and brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew's quarters area. Should be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, you make a scene here, we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of a way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we can slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Again? Keep an eye out for soldier gossip. Soldier gossip? Weapon?
Take it and decide its purpose
Ooh,
later.
finally, a new crossbow. Goody.
The hell?
Guards chased you off? Of course they did. That's not good. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What you need?
Oh, come on.
You wanna go to the back room now or what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? Really, you want in there that badly? I bet you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing's possible, mind you.
Oi! Hey,
Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to the hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to have two gold guards along as well. Heard they brought one of the good stuff in today. Okay. They're not all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
What should we do?
So that's our next course of action. It would seem there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. Alright, Stroll. Let Stroll cook. Let our boy cook.
Oi!
You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from a esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? Could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Yeah, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink wouldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa!
Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should see this opening.
Wait.
Go, now, hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. And we know precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead and scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they'll call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I grave Ismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you're best suited for the task.
Right?
It's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. Gab, gab, gab. Yap, yap,
Wow.
yap. Stroll's still distracting the enemy. Go now while we still have the chance. Ooh. I think I made a mistake, possibly. Oh! This is Metal Gear.
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That's Sergeant Janth, and he's in charge.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. How should we secure a route without getting noticed?
All good.
Nice and clean. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out the guards, we'll be secured. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get close to the guards without them noticing and ambush them from behind
Okay.
and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight. If we work together, we'll get this done. This is a stealth mission. If you enter the field of vision, you will be captured. The Soliton radar showed you where they're picked up. If you get seen, the Soliton radar will hit. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can also use L2 to phase sight. Now, with the aid of phase sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration.
Give it a shot.
Let's go.
Watch out.
I see.
I don't like this.
Karate chop!
Nice.
Leave him to his nap.
Amazing.
Let him have his nappy nap.
Yep. Okay.
Judo chop!
Nice. Yeah. Let's do it. I don't.
Judo chop!
All right.
That's all of them. Bet all those girls weren't expecting to clock out this early. Zan's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our
Then-
chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The god from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion bring others running. Kane, Sergeant Zan's key.
That reminds me.
Do you remember what the informant told us about Zan? He's a huge man, clad in armor. He must be the guy that hassled us earlier. We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned a different strategy. Using poisons or burns might be more effective.
Ready? Right.
Give me a minute. So everyone's still knocked out. There was an item down there I didn't get to pick up. I thought there was. Maybe I hallucinated it? Could be. Anyway. No, not yet.
What now?
The idea is that you need someone who can do poison. What's that note say again? It's poison and burn.
Just between
Gotcha.
If I remember right, Cecil can do burn. May inflict burn. Okay. Heismay can probably switch to Gunner real quick. Because he's got poison. Does Steve do poison too? No, that's just darkness. Gunner has the poison shots. Should I switch him back? And then Heismay, I don't know why they gave you the pirate costume. Probably just because of the The extreme boost. That's a big dip, actually, now that I look at it. Sorry. Don't know what I was thinking. Alright. Strength 2. Nothing for agility? What was I about to say? There we go. Okay, skill inheritance. He's got steel. Baker's roguery. These could be good. Let's try it with this. Save the game, and let's fight the Sarge.
Yep.
Thanks, Bateau.
Ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
Let's do this. Hey, Sergeant, remember us?
You there!
What in the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Zan. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one.
Come again?
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. We're new to Lewis's service. We wish to familiarize ourselves with this runner. Hopes to better perform in our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you're bold, you'd know power is everything around here. And I've got no mind entertaining requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Lewis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful they are, you'll lend us.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Vinning. Ha! Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing less it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be
Let's
defeated
do
yet.
it.
Draw and have at me!
I'm gonna tear your hides. You think twice before you disobey me. Alright, here we go.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Right, okay.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard!
Crush sand in 3 turns or less. Oh, great.
I'll use what I must.
What's the matter?
Come forth,
Let's
royal
see you
soul!
fight!
Burn!
Let's get on with it!
Show them our might!
You will taste justice!
Just a scratch.
Okay, that's better.
Take this! What?
Uh-oh.
Take this! Take this! Damn you!
Not good. He seems to be okay, though.
Wizard! I will not let you die. I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
My thanks. Oh, power of kings!
Let's go! Fire!
Just a scratch.
I shall vanquish
This is
evil.
but a scratch.
Take that!
Right on target.
Nice.
Nice one,
For
Skull.
all that we strive for! Oh, mystic fire! Worthy
Just
foe
a
after all.
scratch. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Only a flesh wound.
One last turn. Looks like we're gonna be able to pull it off though.
Yes.
That's good.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that have no igniter. Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Lewis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. You're not to bring the word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarter.
All right.
I did it. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Nice.
He was a tough one. Makes me worried for what's next. He was a bit rough, but we managed to pull it out all the same. Alright. You're going that way, huh? What's this do? That's the other door that we came from. Alright, cool. I used the sergeant's magnet key.
All right.
You got authorization! Personnel authorized.
Pushing forward.
Awesome. Security seems light here. Let's keep moving. This is a Magla Harlow? Oh, this is an elevator. I did not mean to do that. I was hoping for a room. Oh, okay. We're back here. Okay. So it's kind of like a quick shortcut back to where we're going. All right, cool. There's the Magla Hollow.
Evidently.
It seems soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Magla Hollow.
Here.
Looks like they use this place as a break room.
All right.
We're soldiers, are we not? Let's take a break. Let's make a record. Good stuff. Let's get back. All right. Next challenge is up ahead. Now comes the choice. Do we take the fork on the left or the fork on the right? Port or starboard? The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it's split into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether they choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain key from whoever is designated overseer of the area.
Truth is,
I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. Saber, maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that?
I know that prototype. You heard about Sepia from the Important. His specialty is tactics that repel magic. While he can't repel magic, it won't do too well against him either. You were advised to figure out something to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Saiba if we take that advice into consideration. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers he's gone mad. Best expect he put up a fight. His shadow stood light and can daze you. He's susceptible to being provoked. It's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice.
So?
Going through here closes the distance.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden both you with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard
If
corridor
so-
myself? If we're delegating techs, I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting to the port corridor to me.
Really?
I'll stay put and keep an eye out on our rear. Let me know as soon as you clear the way.
All right.
There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port
What
corridor.
do you think?
I'm not too familiar with my thing. I'm feeling like I want to go take out the engineer. I feel like that's the straightforward path because we can nullify his attacks thanks to our faker. Who's wearing the Maximilian armor? Someone's wearing that, right? I guess no one can wear it. Because we're not, like, heavy enough. Okay, anyway, I'm thinking we want to go against Saiba because we can dispel his stuff thanks to Heisme and the Faker. To Kaja. Maybe I can't? I thought I could remove his spell. Was it Thief? No. Tetra Break. That's it. So it's actually Cecil who can do it. Because he's got Tetra Break. So, in that case, switching him over to a Magic Seeker. That will finish it off. It's kind of weird they... Okay, one thing. I don't get why he can't just use it. But if I switch him here, he just gets it for free, right? Yeah, he has it now for free. Which is nice. Well, either way, the point is, like, I can do it this way. I think I also have an item? Thing is, I might need to do it multiple times, but let me see here. Yeah, Tetracard. So that's what I'm looking to defeat. Matter Break Hammer. Okay, so in that regard, it might make sense for him to continue doing Magic Seeker now. And then maybe switch you back to Faker, or maybe have you do Seeker yourself, but that would be a lot of input. Go back to Faker for now. Hulkenberg can stay Wizard. Blizzard the Wizard. Cecil will go to Magic Seeker for now. Stroll will stay Pugilist for now. Heisme, why did you pick up the pirate costume? Didn't I have two of those? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Didn't I have a better one? I feel like that's a better use, even though it's a smaller... Okay. And Chef's Talk. I'm starting to learn how to, like, read. I've learned how to read, guys. That sounds so weird. I've become more literate. I'll save those for later. I think okay, so we're gonna go take the engineer out.
Captain!
Sorry, one more check. I am not paying attention here. Starboard is Seaf type, so we want to get Heisme. I just got the starboard quarter. I certainly most welcome your aid. We're going this way.
Ready? We're off.
Let's get in. Watch your step. Oh, also, I might need to, like, actually unlock the ability. That might help. Woo. I've infiltrated outer heaven.
Check this out.
Look, Saiba's quarters. The maintenance chief and apparently in charge of the area. Security's tight here. There's no way they're gonna let us waltz through. Good, I was hoping you'd find him while we was scanning around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
We knock out the guards and clear a path. Sneak up at the guards, ambush
Let's
them.
go.
I'll help you with face
Watch
sight.
out!
What now?
We need... I need a... Tetra break.
All right.
It's gonna be useful for us to get that regardless. It didn't have that unlocked? That's weird. Patra. And... just in case. Alright. So we need to get the Heisme. The only way we do this is to knock out the guards. Okay, this is a puzzle more. So, I like stealth games because they're kind of technically just puzzles. But you gotta kind of figure out what you're doing here. So I can... Option 1 is there. Option 2 is if I go this way.
Yep. Okay.
Does it count on multiple floors? Like, can he see me up here? Or is he not going to pay
Watch
attention
out.
to multiple layers? Judo chop!
Okay. Whoa!
Elitist Fang? Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so...
Let's do it. Okay.
I don't think that guy can up top can see me, but I'm not sure. Judo chop!
Okay then. Look at you.
I am a stealth master.
Let's do it. Nice. This is great.
One more.
Yep.
good here.
Amazing.
I'm good at this. Aw, shucks. Thanks. I was an infiltration master back in the day. Killed a lot of genome soldiers. What's a genome?
Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
You never know.
Watch out! I don't like this. It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt
Matador.
to take it.
Rendezvous with Heisme.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. But only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss now for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Ninjutsu!
Stop!
The hell was that? You there! Hold! An intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's gotta be close by. Find him! Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
So I had to talk to Heisme to get them to move. I see.
Okay.
Don't do it too early. Judo chop.
Nice. Look at you. I don't like this. All right.
Got them both.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. Ah, you flattered me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. And he just walks off.
Yeah.
Alright. So we got an assist from Heisme.
Yep.
What a bro. I don't think I missed anything up there. Judo chop! I'm so good at this. And we're done. Some of the guards snoring? Guess we made him comfortable anyway. Alright, we secured the infiltration route, so we're good to go.
Let's see.
Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that?
We heard about Saiba from the informant. They said his specialty is a magic that repels attacks. While he can't repel, nullify the barrier. Yeah.
Ready?
Let's wait a minute.
Right.
Give me a moment. Assess the situation. Doesn't look like I missed any treasure. Record the journey. Save complete.
Yep. Ready?
Alright, let's go. I think I got this. Got not much choice in the matter anyway.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? We're new recruits. Fresh meat? I suppose I did hear something about a rusty little elder skittering about. 'Tis he you heard of. Tell of, and we are his companions. Our formal introduction is to be given upon the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and they'll be hell to pay.
The truth is,
We would humbly request a favor. We ask that you enlist the key to progress further.
What was that?
Lend you the key? I get that right. How is it you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you knew. This area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Charadrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charadrius is the finest gauntlet runner within the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you don't actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here now. Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me. You're no better than any thief then, are you? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. You survived the dance or two with death before. You won't see our streak broken.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Charadris' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
'Tis best you.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Hold on. We'll do this together!
All right, let's go!
Horse-drawn carnage. You have a mighty barrier that's been gone. Now you are fully vulnerable. To horse!
You hit their
Impossible!
weakness.
Shut
That's
up
your
and get
opening
out of my
time.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail. To you.
Let us fake out. Then again, by the hidden blade.
I will come forth, royal soul!
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Oh, some real magic! Yes, yes, very nice.
This should work. I'll
stay
drag
my
you
blade.
before the count myself.
You won't even see it.
It's okay.
Nice move,
We can do this.
Kaizme.
Lend me your strength!
Coordination is key!
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
shall
opening
vanquish
weapon.
evil!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
You whelps.
I don't have anything.
Not this item.
Sure got them right in their weak spot.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Okay, the hard part is like... I have
A
to
wise
pass.
choice.
I will fight with pride! I won't hold back!
Tetra break.
I've got my own tricks!
You whelps. Let's get on with it! Ah!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
You
A
whelps.
favor, if I may.
Let's set it up!
I'm counting on you!
I hope I can do this.
No
Is this
holding
enough?
back!
Impossible!
It is! Hooray!
Has my age caught up to me?
Yeah, and you're also just the right prick, you all. Unscathed, too, because, yeah, he technically didn't hit us.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Good stuff. Solid victory.
Impossible!
Bloody freaking Sprogs! My defenses were as solid as steel. That magic you use, I never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new technique, why in blazes is it Lewis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not walking for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. We're the ones who besmirched Sanctus's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems our hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Sure.
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbering. Our only wish is to study the runner. Pure and simple. Come on, let's head to the bridge.
Alright.
Mission complete.
Let's go.
Oh,
Are all Lewis's men like this? I mean, he finds capable people.
Yeah.
That was a fun little puzzle. Like, fights in like a lot of the Persona Shin Megami Tensei series are like
Pushing
puzzles
forward.
in their own way. They're fun. But like a lot of RPGs can do this too. So it's not just like a Shin Megami Tensei thing. It's like a lot of areas do this. All right. Excellent. So I wonder like how many people go the other way. I know there's no point in going the other way to get the other key. But I wonder how many people like do this to get like both keys, or how many like they'll have a split. Like some people went left and this many people went right. This is familiar. In front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look,
Everyone look, that's the lift to Lewis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That-
So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in the chimney that leads to the bridge? We head through there, get the key, and Lewis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're a hairbreadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. How about you and I go ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if he moves a group. Then we shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. Magdalene, the helmsman in charge of this bridge, is called Kaibio. Think it's more than that,
So
unfortunately.
apparently,
Kaibio watches the bridge when the ships dock. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that...
The informers told us a thing or two about Kaibio. Apparently got caught up in a thunderstorm, messed him up, came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that it has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. So if he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our route.
well,
We'll be alright as long as we take up some steps to prepare. Good luck in
Understood.
that, Captain.
We're off.
So maybe I should wait for an inclement weather day? Maybe? That's the reception room. Let's at least open up the Magla Hollow.
How about a break?
That's true.
First save the game, doing that well. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-boo.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What now?
Do I know lightning? I would hope so. I do. I at least know Kande. Fortunately, don't know enough to learn. I don't have enough power or mag to learn anything like that, Kandera. Okay. So knowing what we know. Should I take the break or should I try to just go with what I got? It could be a good excuse to go get some more mag. Gotta go this way to sneak onto the bridge. Not sure what the right call is here yet. Also, Stroll, you might wanna... Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a quick... I gotta get up
now?
real quick and check on something. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Had a few things to take care of. So, we're left with the choice. And I'm honestly not sure which one I'm gonna pick yet. But, like, I wish I could go out and, like, see, like... When's, like, the weather report? Ooh, this is neat. Parties along the mission clear. That's kind of cool. I did just save, so I can always come back here if necessary. To this point. So maybe it's not gonna hurt me to just try and go in there and try something.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Lewis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window in that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Wouldn't be neat if there was a secret passage. I wonder. There looks to be a convenient vent here. This vent looks promising. You might be able to fit through
What do
there.
you think?
You don't seem to have any other options. Do it quietly, okay? You can't get caught now. We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. Yep, blah, blah, blah. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers.
Hey!
Any bright ideas? Calling the others might not be wrong.
Huh?
You telling me to fetch the key by myself? No way!
Hey!
Let's call the others.
No!
It's not safe to call them here until we secured a route.
Hey!
You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. Fight this big would draw too much attention and Lewis would find out. Maybe a distraction?
What?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Lewis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. So the answer was option 4, which I didn't give you until you told me all the other ones. That's great. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. I'm hiding.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out. It's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads. That fire's priority 1. That's it.
Over here!
This is the, what I mean to say is, this is the pantry. We've spawned in the intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate some of the dried meats, bread, let's see. Oh, some salted fish before it's fried. I don't know, they just came in randomly, start eating all the food. Some reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
Is an assassin come aboard with an empty stomach or something? Let's go. To arms.
Give me a hand!
This is the engine room. The primary engine's out of control. I fear an explosion's imminent. All hands to the engine room, on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole run has gone to hell. Yeah, it's just a critical failure. We're doing chaos engineering right now. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like this.
All right!
Let's take this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, it looks like what we heard's true. He really is infatuated with Juna. Cruelly here really loves the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you supposed to be doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're the new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here?
The hell did you
Not
just
really
say?
your type. If you can't oh. Hey, just a thought, but maybe this is not a topic that should be antagonizing him, man. I thought I was going the opposite way, like I'm not a threat. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. Junia's most devoted fan. The reason I enlisted so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take Charadrius way up and seal the starry guys with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Time's run short. Get the key, quickly.
Halt!
What the devil's going on here? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
Another one? You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here. You'll be detained at once. T. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with the runner.
Oh?
That's the most suspicious story I've ever heard. I'd imagine a ranking officer simply lending the key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer. You know the ones. Just what are recruits doing here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Lewis, we want to know that Charadrius inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on the key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, you say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed, but we have one course of action. We need to take them out before the other two return. Two birds, one stone.
I'll handle your
So you
insolence.
You mean to resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty. I shall be the executioner.
Come at me!
I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
You just want mindless drones, I get it.
Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Not easy.
I'll wipe you out!
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Oh, they
Hit
are?
them all in one fell swoop.
You won't even see it!
It's okay.
Nice move, Heisman.
I'll
Hit their
take much
weakness.
more.
That's
I'll
your
have you
opening,
court
Captain.
martial.
Let's do this!
We'll combine our strength.
This is it!
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
We're got them right at
Ready
their
for
weak
a
spot.
real fight?
By the hidden blade!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Who's next? Okay, let's
Wind.
get the big guy out of the way.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Nice.
Nice one, Stroll.
I'll wipe you out!
Badly wounded.
You'll be okay.
Anyone heal him? Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
With blade in hand! Burst forth!
We're got them right
Be
at their weak
neither
spot.
timid. You won't even see it!
Nice move, Heisman.
Let's work together.
We'll team up!
Let's dip. Still up?
You're all hurt bad.
I shall
anyone
vanquish
else?
evil! I'll save this. Go for it!
Oh, power of heroes!
Count Luis. Give me a break, man.
Find a hidden blade!
Come forth, royal soul! No.
I need something for everybody.
This should work.
Spirit Dew. That'll work for now.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I got one more turn.
Wipes you out!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Nope.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This isn't how I imagined this.
I was saving this.
I live to see
Minus
another
power.
day.
The lightning!
Luis. With these pugilists, you'll be dust. But how?
Okay, one more. We got one more shot at this.
My dream.
Count Luis trusted us to handle things in his
Oh wait, they're
absence.
both dead? I thought. Oh,
How could we fail him like this?
I thought the other guy had a little bit of life left. Never mind. We pulled it out.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
All right, good stuff then. We knocked them both out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I should retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes!
I already got it. Our work here's done. Quite a relief. A route of infiltration has been secured.
Got it.
While we got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Lewis's private quarters.
All right. Let's go.
I'm honestly a little... not disappointed. I'm actually just surprised. No, I'm just surprised, for lack of a better term. I could have sworn it was going to be a lot harder to get through here. I was expecting this to be more of a, like, a traditional... maybe I was... that's it. It's like... it's a twist of fate, because it's like... this isn't like a traditional... dungeon, as it were. It's got mazes and choices, but, like, in terms of, like... the fights itself, it's not a grind, it's not a traditional dungeon in the sense like it's here to grind me down and make me use resources wisely. It's more like, nope, you just gotta like make some choices here. The other quests, it feels like the main story dungeons are meant to be like, they're only hard if you don't only do the story dungeons. But I did all the side content first, and it's like, well, this is kind of straightforward and pretty easy. It's kind of enjoyable that way, like it's a breeze to get through the main dungeon quickly.
All right!
It's open! Now we can get to Lewis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming! We've been noticed? We must take cover. Nope, it's our boys. Our new besties.
Sam!
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machine is finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured the path to Lewis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. And just like that, we've finished the infiltration. Now we have... do I get to make a calling card? Do I have to, like... I don't get to make a calling card or, like, set him off thing.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you would agree to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. Admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest,
but-
though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. That's my girl! There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing. I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Cecil? You can trust me with anything you need. I know. I believe in you. Bond up! Rank 4 with Gallica.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Phase sight now yields more detail inside a dungeon. Gallica's phase sight has been enhanced to the effects of phase duty. More useful information in dungeons. Cool.
Even so...
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, till we get the formula, stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, well, we got a lot of time, idle time, so let's, like, do what we normally do.
Alright.
Well, our infiltration route to Lewis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
Then...
We should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
We can help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we can do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. It is a crackling day on Metal's Day. The path to Lewis's room has been secured. You can use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree. I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength.
Oi there!
Oi there! Well, it's time to
Well
bond,
met, eh?
to meet people, to get strengthened in our royal virtues. Buy stuff, sell stuff. We got a lot of things we can do.
All right then.
Oh yeah,
Let's go.
They're having a sale.
Hey,
We've a sale going on.
We're having a sale. Bought the Maximilian armor.
Now then.
Got a bunch of accessories I don't think I'm gonna use. Yeah.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I think Mage Wind and Mage Fire are good.
Now then.
Sell these igniters
Now
that
then.
I'm gonna use. Wish I could sort these. Oh, you can do that? Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. Can be useful in mask experiments. I probably should take some time to find what that means. What that means. Okay. Tekken. All right. Anything that's not like super. I probably don't want to get rid of. Well, I can probably do that. I have a bunch of katanas. This is good to know. This is useful. I don't think I'm ever gonna have more than one of us be at a time.
Now then.
That's super useful. Just got rid of a bunch of stuff I'm not gonna use for in one go. We're done with the Demon Slayer Pike, I think.
Now then.
Alright. Got plenty of heavy armor, so I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Now then. Now then.
Thank you very much, sir. Let's check the other... Let's check to see if we can get some weapons. I think there was some stuff I couldn't get before.
That there? Now that is a menacing sky.
That is no ordinary rain. That is wet rain. I don't know.
This is on sale.
We're having a sale. Guillotine blade. Giant type monsters, that would have been useful. That's a good one too. Fortune's bludgeon. We picked that up, I think. There goes all my money. Probably for a good cause, though. There's an item shop on this side, right? Over here. First of all...
Greetings. Well then.
Fine.
Can we talk?
I don't need... I already have 4 of those. Never mind. He's got a new item every day of the week, huh?
Now that is a
What you think?
menacing sky.
What kind of fish you got here? Alright.
Welcome.
What's this?
What's this then?
Thank you kindly.
Let's check the items here.
Ah, you've come.
Don't seem to be lacking anything here. Alright. So, we got a couple things we do. We can cook, we can follow, we can do increase our skill stats. Mag is probably a good idea for us too, so followers. Heisme and Stroll and Maria and Barden. Yes, definitely need to go talk to Barden. I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure. That means like she could be picked up. Definitely not talk to Maria. Heisme and Stroll. Gallica. She finally discovers she can be of use. She was always of use. I think it's a bit dismissive. Commander archetype. I think general is the next step for that. Post-battle XP. This will be good. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Super good. Definitely need to do that as soon as possible. 3 will get the assassin. There's a lot of good stuff here. Increases, significantly reduces the mag cost, amount of the experience stroll gains. But he says in reserve. Like, I don't know what that means. Alright, I definitely want to do this. But I think Maria's the call. She's so useful. I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. Aw, let's go talk to the baby! She is not a bother, and I will kill anyone who says otherwise in this room. Hi, Fabian.
You...
Do you have a moment? I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy.
You...
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I'm...
About that.
That. I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. You little wretch! Look at what you've done! Uh-oh.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled me drink down me leg! That's your idea of service, Fabian!
I'm sorry.
Be nice to her. Keep your britches on. Wait as they are. Leave them at where as they are. Leave them on the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Huh. Apologies. Could you take Maria upstairs? It's not her fault.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to
Listen.
You don't have to apologize.
But,
But it's all my fault.
by the way,
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of the customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian would get rid of me? Does she not want me here?
No, no.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. This kid's going through a lot of grief. Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's fine now.
Oh,
Miss Fabian. Aw, the baby! She's crying. Poor girl.
I'm sorry.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I stay with you? Aw, sweetie.
Maria.
Oh my, Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. This is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood. God rest your soul. But nonetheless, you are my most precious treasure, my family. And I consider you a daughter.
Well,
Aw, there you go. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly cared about you. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabian, Maria. Your papa said he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to stand away from you. And it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we'll have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
it's all right.
You can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. I'm with my family. Aw, there we go. That's a smile. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, and the heartfelt joy she feels. Good on her.
It's okay. I can really stay.
That's super cool. I can now cook the gauntlet runner without passing time. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in the bad mood because he recently lost his job, and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. She keeps calling me Mister. You can call me Cecil. It's fine. I mean, I have a name. All right. What are we gonna do with our nighttime?
What to pick?
I hear.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonzo comes to mind. Alonzo's in town? Well, that'd be useful. Maria works herself to the bone, desperate to earn her keep, but Fabienne reassures her they're family, and she'll always have a place. He signs the task of cultivating the general, which is what we're gonna do with Barden. Barden needs to be level 3 for that, but we can probably do that in like just 2 visits with any luck. Definitely need to spend time with Heismay too. It's hard being friends with so many people. See a discounted weapon armor and igniter shops. Cool. Alright, let's go talk to our boy.
Interesting.
Let's go find him. Where's the boy? Is he here? Let me guess, is he in the pub? Is he at the pub? He's not. He is.
All right then.
He's here at the Anglers Inn Square. Interesting. I guess he was here to listen to the, like... He was just right here. Alright.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind me telling it. You have certain information I'd like very much to know. With the outpouring of wisdom, I've briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. I'm a big smart king boy! Aha! How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, if you indulge me. Have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Gotta keep those kingly duties up. Kingly attributes up. Lonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of the accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the Tournament of the Throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
Aha! I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind.
Hmm?
Speak of the devil. Here comes one such associate now. Somehow I knew we were gonna come back here.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing the contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I'll flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus? He knows your true name.
Ridiculous.
He doesn't know your true name. Sorry, I forgot. I remember Cuculus is his code name, so no one knows his true identity. He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. And for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I'm his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. What do you mean?
What?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. But why do such a thing? Why do such a thing, though?
My.
Why indeed? Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi!
Oi, Alonso!
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What? Oh, he's mad. I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Are you gonna be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check out the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about this.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. Feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and trust towards me. So he's not such a bad guy.
Mother,
He's just...
please, be safe.
He's not such a bad guy, but he's willing to play the villain. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Boom.
Hey, listen!
There's a Coliseum in Brawlhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Already done it. And it's pretty cool. Also, like, we were there, guys. We were all there. I sense a voice. We're in quite the predicament. Well, I was gonna go talk to Barden anyway. So it works for me.
All right, then.
But first things first, let's go to the runner.
Go.
Then we'll go talk to Barden. Also, you know what? Actually, since I'm here, I'm gonna go cook, but might because I got a lot of time. I got a lot of idle time to kill.
Everyone's here.
What's here?
Now then.
How far do I run it?
Alright.
There's only one thing left, this rival gauntlet runner.
Here we are then.
Let's see.
Okay. I could probably make a stop there.
Interesting.
But wait,
Here we are then.
it's
I'm not going there today, but it's good to know about this.
See you later.
Good stuff. Heismay. We can talk to Heismay. He'll be here in the gauntlet runner. I can make cooking. I can make cooking. Steadfast.
really.
Oh, it's okay. So there's a caveat. The runner has to be on the move for it to work. Got it.
All right, then.
World map. Let's go talk to Barden.
Where to?
Let's go.
Going to teleport. I'm going to teleport. Barden should be here somewhere. I like the white variation of this. The muted colors, for some reason, I think make the yellow and blue really stand out.
So that's what it's come to.
I could be just talking out my butt, but, you know.
Can't real cheap today.
Got anything new? Nope. Barden!
What?
It's you! How fared you in your travels for you to be in Montero of all places? Ah, but it shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have some urgent business or another, and I shan't shake you tardy for you. Shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. Book. Oh.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. What? Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from the lord. I think that's what's best for the town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new law did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man. He likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be governor. I mean, you are well suited for it. I think you're well suited for it.
Right.
So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. Like, basically, you got the credit? Is that what you're trying to tell me, buddy? It's Dretch! I'm no hero. It's all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize for that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything will be fine with you in charge. I believe that. You say that with such surety, but I suppose that's just how you see me. Listen, like, Listen, no one said management was easy. It takes skill. But I think the reason why everyone's asking you, Barden, is because, like, you've proven yourself. I mean, I get that you feel like you failed everybody with Lady Joanna, but I think a lot of people are like, well, that's not necessarily reflected on you, my boy. I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
for myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of expertise, I'll be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. Extraordinary determination and faith in me. Rank 2.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Barden! You finally decide what to do next? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up.
Well, rest easy with you in charge. Those sand ones have been in the right pain, but you seem like I take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. Sandworm attack would devastate Matera. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. I still cry from the memory over it.
whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to begin paying you back. So do stop by again. He's fun. I thought I was doing it right. They're scared, right? That's what you're supposed to do when you're playing Prey and Predator. Back to the Prialhaven Taven. Anyone else I can talk to? A genial man. He is a genial man. His proclaimed calling is to trick the wicked. Lies freely and skillfully, using wit to win the information he seeks. I don't know where Katarina is, but I'd love to find out.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of it?
You have any intel for me? Doesn't look like it.
Let's go.
Wonderful.
Is there a bounty board here that I can take a look at?
All right then.
Oh, wait, there is the guild, right? There's a guild.
Go.
Oh, there's a quest.
Aha!
To the Varno, we're calling a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa.
Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is the home of vaunted warriors, contests of strength. But yes, you win, you get prizes. You sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body hard as rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate weak from the warriors. And to make it interesting, we've instituted a rule. You have to win quickly. We don't want any answers or anything, so don't dawdle. That about covers it. Care to get certified?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
When you're ready, I'll be here. Excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Okay. The Manjua versus otherworldly defense. Only perfect preparations defeated the limit of returns. Maybe someone at the tavern knows about this.
All right then.
Maybe the guy at the tavern can give me a little bit of
Let's go.
info on this guy. There's a creature.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
Doesn't look like it.
Hey, listen. How grand.
Young man, hey!
Then
Here, 250 Re for the bard.
Pleased to hear that.
I've but one question. Across the world, which has etched itself into the forefront of your Matira. A town where the people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green, as a solemn road weaves its way to the valley. A stone stairway rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be
Let
seen.
me perform for you.
And of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle reaching far into the sky. Now listen to my song. It is very pretty. As I listened to the performance, I thought of all I'd seen. Thank you.
Incredulous.
Alright, so we can do Colosseum.
What?
Is it a one-on-one fight, or do I bring the whole party with me?
All right.
I think it's another thing I need to know about.
Let's head there right away.
Can I go into the Night Prowler?
let's snuff.
Aww, but I wanted to see if my friends were there. Hey, it's our buddy. Hi, Bastilo.
You?
What's the matter? You got a reason to be skulking about. Wouldn't go getting cocky till everything's made formal like in the soiree. Step out of line, everything changes.
All right.
I'm being a good boy. Wink. What was that wink? Nothing. Raise middle finger. Nothing. Shut up. Raise middle finger. There's gotta be a bounty or two now.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to send the monsters. Alright. So it's all about that tournament then. Ooh. Huh? Bug.
All right.
Is it possible to hang out with them if I know where they are? Like, if I go back to
All right, then. Where to?
Grand Trad, would I be able to find everybody?
Let's go.
Teleport!
Say there.
Ooh. Halves the turn cost of using guard. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Ooh, definitely want. I forgot about these. Definitely want those. Halves the turn cost of using guard. Or guard is a full turn already. That's right. I forgot. 2 consecutive actions. Let's save up for that. Or rather, maybe we have enough. Maybe we can show something. That Mage Seal Wave seems really powerful. I need to take a look at that. I need to find the mask person as well. That's another thing I gotta look up. The mask person...
Alright then.
Who was looking for that? Who's the mask person? Oh, you know what I haven't done either? I'm not being a dingus, but you know what I haven't done either?
Let's head there right away.
I haven't talked to the stone. There's probably a boatload of mag waiting for me there. I keep forgetting that I can get daily mag from the stone. It's probably got a surplus for me right now.
This rain just won't. You're not serious.
Hello there.
What business if you... I just want to see the rock. He's like, really? You're just here to see the rock?
Isn't that... Hey!
Forden, Lewis II. Is just me or is the gap widened a little bit? Godot's back in 3rd place. Maybe it's because they increased further. Sure, name is going to be around thanks to everyone you've done, so hopefully your face will join theirs soon. That's a good amount of mag right there.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm very curious, like...
Let's go.
Would I be able to find someone...
Closure.
Do I have anything with closure-y? I need Grace Water now. Increases max HP by 30. Auto create. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Significantly reduces weakness. Increases damage against bird types. If only I had some water. Does this sell the water?
Closure.
I don't know if he does. Doesn't look like he does. I'm good for now. I need to find somebody who will take these masks. These feel like materials for something I can do, but I don't know what yet.
All right.
And it doesn't seem obvious on the map, which would be my first thought, right? I want to see if like there's something obvious.
Let's head there right away.
Maybe there's something in the tavern who can take mask bones. Anyone like these bones?
All right.
No, I think the guy I was looking for is in Martira, specifically. I think. Actually, no. I think I'm actually thinking about Brawlhaven. Wasn't there a guy here who was like, oh, if only I had a horn? That's who I'm thinking about. And I think it was this guy over here. At the end of the hall here, maybe? I'll take a look here. And then I think my stomach's telling me it's time to get some lunch. My stomach's been acting awfully bad. I hope I don't have a minor case of food poisoning.
Blast this heat.
Oh, this is gambling? There's illicit gambling going on here.
What's up?
You're the other ones everyone whispered about. I enjoyed the performance you gave at the Expedition of the Brave. It's quite the gamble to offer the Sanctuaries your head. It's your guts, and no amount of skill. You got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds. Take it from a gambler. Press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants. Care to take a punt?
Hang on.
You lose money near how far is settlers back. Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you start after I explain, though? I'd a bet on the rank of a certain young elder. That would be you. Your wager is... You know what? How about you pick it yourself? You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea. His goal is to be king. You gotta take some risks. What rank you can reach by August 13th? I'm already in near the 30s. I'm gonna say 10 or 6. I'll give you 5,000 for it. Broken struck.
Isn't this grand?
I gotta come back there
Young man,
to collect the
young
money.
man.
What? All right. I have no idea where to look for the
All right then.
my friends. All right. Well, let's take a quick break.
Now what am I to do?
I need to take a quick break anyway.
What now?
I need to go settle my stomach. I need to go order some lunch. So I'll be right back, guys. See you in a minute. Take a stretch, get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ordered some food. Although, that's probably gonna backfire, but it's like... my body feels like it's doing a little bit of a purge. Hopefully it's nothing like that. We'll see. Alright. Let's continue. Let's continue here in a minute. Sorry. Once again, I like this sweater, but it's riding up. It's riding up something fierce. Don't know why. I think I just don't have very fitting clothes, but hopefully if I keep working out like I'm doing, they'll fit a lot better. Awesome. Okay, okie dokes. Let's continue. What were we doing? Yeah, we were just chilling and vibing. You know what? I think I'm gonna try that fight. Feels like I got nothing better to do.
Young maid! Young maid!
Young maid!
All right then.
Let's go to the...
Go.
I feel like I can save before I do this, right? Auto-saving, thank you. I will manually save to the autosave. 38-18. Nice. Alright, well, let's try.
Oh.
Got it.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Let's give it a shot. I don't know what to expect. Oh, wow. Everybody's out here at night for a good, clean fight. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. Hero!
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
It's a magic seeker. Wind.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point.
Nice.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe
Oh, we
for
got
all
this.
We strive for.
I think.
Be neither. I leave it to you.
Let's go. Better be
They're
sure.
weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
Light.
Okay, we've got a couple more turns.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay. Not too bad.
Stroll.
I call
keep
upon
zapping
royal
defenses.
power within!
He can sap my defenses all he wants.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I shall.
Wizard! Are you all right?
We got this.
I knew you'd help.
We so
I
got
owe you.
this. We're so back.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Let us
guard is
clean
down.
up this faker. Then again, those are formidable indeed.
It's okay. We can do this.
We can't.
Magic seeker.
That, I think we just got
Scour.
it. I think that's game. Done.
Okay.
I think that's
Bravo.
game. That was an incredible fight. I wonder what was that magic you used. Whatever it was, you passed the battle. You officially earned your place in the rank league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for the first time.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. That's a lot of coin. Hey. Gonna make that bet. What then? What happens next? You participate against challengers in the same rank tier. Since you only just completed the battle, you're at Bronze 3. There's Bronze 2-1, you'll fight through the ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1, you're Silver 3. At that point, you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold, and if you make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. 9 battles. Win, you'll be King of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. Reward for Bronze is a valuable piece of equipment called a Fortune's Grasp. Will egg you on to gain experience. Reward for Silver 1, it's a full moon pedal. It'll recover MP. That sounds good. The Gambler's Manual. The Treasure will increase the power of your deadliest blows. We have rewards for other tiers.
I see.
If we take on the Challenger, Courage will
Well-
improve. Cool. took on a fight, passed some time, earned myself,
Time marches
unlocked the
on,
Coliseum
and
ability.
the age of a new king
Those
draws
rewards
nearer.
do sound like they could be good, especially the silver one at the very least would be pretty good. It's August. Flames Day.
Well then.
I hear a voice. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him.
Oi there!
Oi there! I do want to see Maria. I also want to talk to Stroll. Maria. Where would Mercaderina be?
Oi there!
Spent time in the arena. Bard and Stroll Hokenberg. Is she in the runner?
All right then.
Wait, is she like in the runner itself? Excuse me. I don't know how to take that other than like she might be in the runner fighting me. Maybe not now. Okay, never mind. Thou art who fights vainly to effect change. Fight vainly. You're worthless. Your fight means nothing. Great king. Great king. Such a just and loving king. Glad he's dead. I'm scared to go look up where to find Katarina. Feels like I can find her. That again, I don't know what that means. I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. No matter how much I may suffer for it. More comes to mind, but I haven't finished the task he's accomplished to me. I just want to see where she might be, just in case I can find her. So is she in town? Is what I'm hearing? So like, okay, so that basically, first of all, the only thing I confirmed was like Katarina. Secondly, it sounds like
All right then.
you can only catch her
Where to?
in town. Or like, so far, the only times we haven't missed her, to put it a different way. Because the only times we've been able to maybe see her has been when we are around doing things in the shop. So, if I'm reading this correctly, she might start showing up more often, but we'd have to do it. All right, so I didn't miss her, is my point. All right, so Maria wants to heal. Significantly reduces the thing, so we can wait for that. We need to get her to max to unlock the elite. Heisme definitely could use some update. That unlocks an assassin, which is good. Definitely need that. So maybe talking to Heisme is the good idea first.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened to cross a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then. I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? Teleport! Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. It seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place. Being the only child here in cinched pieces. Odd enough for a boy's age to fit in.
That means...
Should we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. We go into the forest. This is pretty. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No?
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel the mightiness from the shadows, too. Well, I mean, at least they'd not be
Well,
lonely.
then.
At least they won't be lonely. That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely to me that it would disturb his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All ye geef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
but
As I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. You can give it as much thought as you need.
listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then
Then, might we take it to the Gauntlet Runner again? I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Back to the runner! Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
no.
It looks like a place for my son. It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the glass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Are you gonna be okay, Heisman?
Yes.
Yes.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I am sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face.
But
And yet... Do you want to keep looking? Do you want to keep looking?
not so.
No, that's not it. I have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I had not visited once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any that we have ever known. Why don't we go visit?
Let's go.
but
No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new embodiment is slumbering has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster the connection.
I must come to a decision.
The assassin, which as we all know is in the inner right leg. That's another archetype for us. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me to spare the time. Let us rejoin our comrades. It's hard to talk all the time. Sorry. It's like back to the Prowler. I hope we meet again soon. Aw, Alonso. Aw, he's actually kind of lonely. It feels like our boy's a little bit needy. So am I right in thinking he doesn't need to come here any longer yet? I need to fix my courage for Brigitte. So let me just check, but like, it feels like I'd be able to find
So?
Wonderful.
somebody here. Have you heard the song Sis Judith sing? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir. So I might be missing something.
Just can't stand it.
Need courage.
Blooming heat.
I wonder if it's using ocean water. I want to taste it and see. You want to drink this water?
Wonderful.
Gone clammy all over in this.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Grand, innit?
Wonderful.
I'm trying to be thorough in my exploration because I'm just like, maybe I'm missing something
Grand, innit?
silly here, but
What am I gonna do?
Gone clammy all over in this.
gone clammy all over, I very hope. Are you saying is?
All right then.
I guess I'm just trying to figure out, like, maybe Katharina I can't find. I can increase my courage.
Wonderful.
Go talk to Alonso, because, boy, he needs a hug. I do want to see Brigitte again. I haven't seen her in a while. Number 3 will be... increases the inherent slots, right. Magic Shop Negotiator. Increases them for completing requests. That's pretty good. Trickster is level 8. So this is a 2-tier system here. Katharina. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read that one more time. I just want to confirm. Like, can I not find her until, or is it like just randomly picking stuff up for her? The Blue Sky Bridge in Atterbury Heights. I don't think there's an Atterbury Heights, is there?
All right then.
I'm guessing this means that like this is the next. We don't see her until we get to the next part of the story, basically. That's fine by me. All right, if it's impassable, it's impassable. It's impossible, it's impossible. It looks like Katarina just roams the planet, and we'll run into her when we run into her. All right. If that's the case, Alonso.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to?
And then
So, about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now is a good time for you to join me. Sure.
thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You'll meet him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'm sure he'd never betray me. I'd like to firm up our next steps and head over. I'm sure he'd never betray me.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapis. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was one of her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds like a very kind person.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind. It's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize for me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. People take advantage of her kindness. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such a kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into, well, what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like us, too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. I hope your friend didn't get killed, or is he he's calling to be a rat.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is Cuculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus. Oh, I beg your pardon. Should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have the money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing, but we managed to squeeze out a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Oh, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Oh, I want to kill him immediately. Cecil. The distraught Alonso rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at the village near Brilhaven, set ablaze.
Mother!
Oh. No! A man. He asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, Mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. I love...
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My
You always were so sensitive.
live on.
Mother? Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Mother.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were churning up the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damn...
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait! Please take the money! Use it for the village and to bury her!
You devil!
The only one that belongs in the grave is you! Yeah, you should have died instead! Burn in hell, you damn parasite! Oh, this is good. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're the one playing one themselves. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply unequivocally a fool. Mom, your mother said to live on. You have to be strong. For her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The poor boy. Bastard landowner.
Well then.
Alright. Stroll can talk. Maria can talk. Barden can talk. If I go here, yeah. Might be worth talking to Barden today. There's something I wish to speak to him about. I think after this, maybe we'll go, like, do some courage or get some of my stuff up.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, I see. I've been enlisting all the help I can get. Just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you. Which is only natural, and there's so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office. But it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Ah, right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
The whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't stand a chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I'm sure you're doing your best, but it wouldn't hurt to relax a little.
Nay.
I just think we need to take a firm stand against any and all evil. We only stand to gain if wickedness is stopped, yes?
And then?
Too many good folk here lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can laugh and smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls on me to take care of anyone who's disturbing the peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays this burden on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. Must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secured town. I get this is the part where, like, I think Barden needs to learn to delegate. Thanks to you, all the Williams are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to be called a governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those Williams and all this town's people. You really care about kids, huh? Don't you? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things after all.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when the monsters were tearing up my terror from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. And when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Waynes started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
Aye, you're right. My opening about won't change the past. could do more, much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Wayans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I explained to him I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for the country. What? First the scheme with Heisman, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But, thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
If that's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. The honorable guardsman Barden, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond and heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster the connection, and by their strength fulfill the destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
The general has now been unlocked. But I tell ye, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at the proper newborn, who started crying like she was on fire. To think one of my governor's duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you work so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Barden's a good egg. As I'm leaving. Damn that Barden! It's disgusting watching him play hero. Dissents. He's a bloody Roussant, fit for God in the town and naught else. Someone like him governing beyond their pale. It should have been me! It should have been me! Not him! It should have been me continuing the guide as the rightful leader, and somehow the masses are cheering for Barden. It's almost like he's a decent person.
Aye.
I have a plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the plans ahead. Assassination? Not on my watch. You're leaving my boy alone. Alright. It's nighttime. 32 degrees Celsius. Alright. So. Need to get our courage up so we can vote the Brigitte. Nightly royal duties sound like a good use of our time, too. We're almost there for courage, too.
All right,
so,
then.
is there anywhere here I can do it? Technically, I can do it if I go to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
Maybe we can try that. Seems like that'll raise courage.
Do you need something?
Gauntlet challenge? You'll battle monsters in round if you withstand 30 consecutive battles or will you throw in the towel. The better you perform in the ranked league, the more advanced levels in the gauntlet challenge.
What do you think?
Not right now. Let's try the ranked league. A group of goblins, horde of little gremlins.
Fight on!
Isn't that...
What'll it be? Fight another...
Alright, if we're gonna fight the gobos, we can't
What now?
be using... Can't be using staves. Other than that, I don't think there's any other real restrictions. Commander rank 20, we get, and then I can get the general unlocked. I also can get the cleric unlocked. That'll fix also Moore's requirements as well. Hulk and, also, now that you're level 10, maybe it'd be worth going back to get the assassin going. We just got this new archetype. Lurking Nightblade, Steal, Curse Chant, Assassinate. Shadow Dwellers, Electric Charge, Elusive Dream. Awesome, and my food's almost here. cool. Well, we'll go back to that in a minute. Right now, I feel like we can keep on the path that we're on. I'll worry about archetypes in a minute. This isn't the time or the place for that. Right now, we just want to win. We want to win one match against some goblins that we should be able to do. That's a lot of goblins.
Incredible, right?
Come on, come on.
All right.
Shit.
Let's show him what we can do.
I gotta go. That's my food. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Sorry.
Better be careful.
Level 38? Holy crap. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Alright, we'll fight this in a minute. I don't think I want to try to bum rush this while I'm waiting for my food to come up. I'll be right back, guys. I promise. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Now. I was hoping for this to come back a little earlier, but shit. Come on now. Jeez. I'm in trouble here. Okay, you know what? Let's let it just sit here and stay warm. We know how to fight these things. I think.
Too much, perhaps? You won't even see it!
Critical hit.
I will fight
Ice
become
is a
forth,
real
royal soul. Scour.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Nice.
One, Stroll.
Magic Knight! This one.
Allies, together.
Perhaps not the power of heroes. Freeze! Be on your guard!
Be faker! Too slow!
Wind.
Luckily, there's no, like, time limit, it seems like, this time.
Dodge. You
You lose a turn. Ha 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 ha. Laugh and then point and laugh.
I know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Guess we'll just throw stuff at them and see what works. I don't know what they are.
Are you prepared?
Are you
Be
okay?
dust.
Bust that wood!
The truth.
You've done it! Magic Knight! Burn!
You faker! You won't escape!
Come forth, royal soul.
Giant slicer! Curse slicer!
Is that all?
Okay, I think I remember right. You don't want the leader to be left to himself. So let's focus on him.
Being faker! Too slow!
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever. No holding back!
Oh, you made her dumb.
Dodge.
Don't make her
You have
dumb.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
Don't make Hulkenberg dumb.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Oh
She can't use her skills like this.
my god. God, this... I got some tandoori. It's a little, greasy. To put it mildly. Luckily I got paper towels. I got a thing to wash it off.
What? Wasn't my task?
Yeah, sorry. That's kind of funny. I'm just sitting there like, Hulkenberg, come on. Oh, what? Oh.
Here!
I'm almost out of notebooks.
Equal to a UG's agility? Now accept your fate.
Scour! I shall vanquish evil.
I'm hungry. This looks good though. I like good tandoori kebab. Oh. Uh-oh.
Come! I will not let you die.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Face me! You won't escape!
You're probably
Let's go.
reducing defense.
Is there? Let's work together.
Let me help!
Let's throw a horse at him.
Let's still up.
Yeah, he's still up.
Pugilist! They die hard!
Stroll can't take it anymore!
He'll be
Someone
fine.
heal him!
He'll be fine.
As the point of a sword, worthy foe after
You
all.
think yourself faker? I have my methods.
It's a by this power. With healing power.
I have this power with healing power. There's the little thing to help me rip it off. There we go. I love this music. Just, I forgot, like, one of the fun parts about playing this game once a week, every week, has been, like, just getting to jam to this music. Whoop!
I call upon royal
That
power
should
within!
put him off.
One left!
One
You
more.
fight well. For all that we strive for!
I'll use what I must. How about this?
We're not out of this
Get
yet.
Izme up.
My thanks.
He's good. My food's unlocked. Oh, he missed. That's not good. Oh,
I
sucks.
shall
Suck.
vanquish evil!
All right.
Is everyone alright?
Give me a second. I'm ready. Just there we go. Now everything's out. Oh, you're gonna make fun of me because I'm struggling with my thing? Fuck you.
Commendable
to eat.
bearing.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Wind.
There we go. There's a lot. But we did it.
That'll do.
Man, it's hard to level up Pugilist, it looks like.
Bravo!
Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Your bronze too. Yay.
Look at you!
Oh, it's just really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Yeah, I did. I got through the ranked match. I feel like I improved my courage.
Now then.
Hopefully I did. I'm fearless!
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to
Charge
true
complete.
sovereignty, complete your charge. Kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of
Why,
the
that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Fight another day.
Awesome.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So hopefully that opens and unlocks a few more things for us to do. I'm kind of curious to go to that gauntlet runner. But I don't know if that's the best use of my time. Like, I feel like getting the rest of my skills up to level 3 would be good use if there's not a follower. Case in point, Stroll, Maria, Alonso, poor Alonso. Maria. I'm certainly not just stalling so I have time to eat.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
I could get eloquence leveled up slowly.
All right then. Go.
I think eloquence you can only do on certain events, though. It feels like if I don't have enough, if there's no one there, for example, I can't do it. There's Stroll. Let me just check this, but maybe it'll be good to talk to Stroll. Oh, it looks like we could talk to somebody up
Now
there.
what am I to do?
I can do something.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, justice, I'll never stand for those.
I see.
Alright, let's see if we can... Ooh, eloquence and imagination. Let's try. Let's see how we do. Hello, everybody. You're the one that offered up the Sanctorus. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but the child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. Oh god, I hate rolling my eyes at that thing. I just instinctively eye-rolled just now.
I can do something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice, of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. The Clemar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure they continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. This Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Has he? I haven't heard one concrete policy yet. Yeah, I mean, like, to find anything possible.
Hey.
When you say you do anything possible, what do you mean exactly?
Yeah.
A king must govern the whole kingdom. To govern himself and his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is reached within. I won't say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Cecil pushing the same rhetoric as Daft help anyone in need mantra?
Leave it to me.
I didn't say that. At the base, what is a bust? I think like option 3 was probably like, it's not everyone, help anyone.
Let's give it a shot.
Yep. At least got better at speaking. Public speaking's hard. I'm urbane? Urbane?
Eloquence.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
Urbane. What's the definition of urbane? It's not urban, it's urbane. As it just like common, like speak with like a common tongue or speak in the manner of the mass populace? I wonder. He doesn't need to come here any longer. Oh, I'm coming. To help. Heisme can talk to me too. Heisme will get... Okay, skill slots increase at level... Okay. He doesn't need to come here yet. Let's go talk to Brigitte. She needs a friend!
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
But...
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me in the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promise Brigitte I would face her burdens with her. Hooray!
You.
Cecil, you'd go to such lengths for me. That's very cute. I mean, you've struggled too. No problem. Come this way.
The truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church discovered their base. What's the church doing? What's the church's part in all this?
So reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. This faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm gonna go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I will string their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens. Wow. Listening to her plot for revenge is like John Wick's like, whoa, whoa, easy there.
You get it, right?
I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can. From here on out. Please think this through. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitte is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never trust me. I explained to her I'm not entered, not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for the country. You expect me to believe that nonsense? But for you to speak such words to me at this point, would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look upon past the butchery of a dog.
No.
I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to the base. I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise. You know what? Fair enough, Brigitte. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. We break down so
Obviously.
You come as well. See for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Tasty, tasty. Might have to wash my hands in the grease, but it doesn't seem grease-y. Just got some stain on my skin more than anything. All right. But tasty stuff. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent the whole trip. We arrived on a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
You there. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters. I keep refusing them. The church has been here. Several times. They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree. Oh no.
It can't be.
We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, do you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter!
Enough.
I see. Say no more. I think Brigida was tricked. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
If it was all a lie, what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's about selling our magic igniters?
in any case,
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. Aww. Yay! Murder prevented!
glad to have you at my side. But
But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded.
No.
Still, I'd like to come visit you, Bridget. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After the king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put out another on the throne. If my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, I shall support you all the same.
yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Awesome. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. Aww.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
There's something I'd like him to look at.
Oi there!
Well, I've been wasting time. Maybe I should ask him. I should go talk to my buddy Stroll. He's been waiting patiently. Barden Maria. Prove defense from the whole parties in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends, Barden will send a parcel. Cool. Anyway, it's Stroll's turn. Stroll!
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? You got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village before seeing how clears, but freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh,
If
right.
you're sure, I suppose it's now as good a time as any. My home, Kujahalia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. We'll need the runner. Please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. That's fine. I just made it the same already. He felt nothing. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
If so,
I can see it in my mind's eye.
You.
You're clairvoyant, I guess. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were still standing. It was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I have to ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby?
yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you at my side. Just go read his dad's final will and testament. I waited nearby while Stro read the will. Well, it's a good thing we've found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
It made it all the way to the capital?
yeah.
Yes, but doesn't give a specific location. The letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Tried not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame in such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people, so that they would see our house rebuilt.
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. But I can make the people speak to the name of House Halites with reverence, and once it lives on the tips of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words my beloved son. I never imagined the day I'd come. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I must use my nobility for good.
First things first. I'm surely entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital. I have no clue who that might be. No leads?
Hold on.
You don't have any leads? None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he'd come home from the capital, I smelled the fish he'd brought back. Grand Trab was able to source fresh fish from Briarhaven, but in Halia they're a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market. He must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they remember him. That may be our best lead. Afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Shed, you'll help me walk in my father's footsteps. Could turn out to be fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This
A
one's
noble's
important.
legacy. Okay.
All right.
I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
A personal quest for Stroll. Cool. Alright. I'm fed. I'm happy. I worked out. I got some stuff done. We're having a good time today.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
I can increase my tolerance a little bit more. Tolerance needs a lot. I'm very intolerant
All right,
right
then.
now. I'm the most intolerant person you can think of. Could hang out with Heisme. I really wish I could find Katarina. Still, like, in terms of, like, ranks of people. She's doing fine. We still have 3 followers to find too, which is... I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Increases skill inheritance for the sleeve slot to 2. We could do that. Got 9 days. I did say I wanted to do 2 days out to go to the runner, because I think that's the only other thing I can think of doing.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's go talk to Heisme.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get on more pressing, girls. I've been thinking about the UG village. In some ways, there'd be no better place for my son to find rest. But I'm away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's go.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get to myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. You taking the carriage?
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heisme. I've returned. I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He is the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Why?
Why's that?
well,
You and I are outsiders. We do not belong to the village. Its people are wary of anyone from beyond it. Heisme, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
he is.
This is Cecil, traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the Tournament of the Throne.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No. I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they will respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy. Cordiality?
Please.
All right. Thank you. Please don't be mean.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely. You can see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down my head. And of course I go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child here. Buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh,
Do you hear? Sounds like you're not welcome here.
well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn! It's gone! What? What? Yeah, I'd be mad too. What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. Ah, assholes. It's always assholes. I hear a voice from somewhere. Gadadi was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey!
I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Haismei. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, even still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. That's good and all, but we better get your son back. That's really fucked up. That's pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility in finding her. It is my duty as chief. No, I just want to see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. What if Tadari was the one who did it? I don't know. Very well. That's pretty, like, not gonna lie, like, we've seen a lot of fucked up stuff so far. This was pretty fucked up. You took a dead boy's ashes because you didn't like the father? That is pretty fucked up.
Time marches on.
Like, that's
and
up
the age
there.
of a new king draws nearer.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Do I want to take the 2 days? Because I got a lot of time left.
Well then.
Oi there!
Let me work out
Alright
the
then.
math on the runner.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
All right.
A gauntlet runner.
But wait,
Ah, I see.
We'd be safe there.
Does it make sense to go all the way out there?
Ah, I see.
someone asked us to go there.
2 days.
Right? Yeah, it's your call.
Here we are then.
It's your call.
Because I need to take... It's actually not 2 days, it's 3 days. I don't think it's worth it.
Let's...
There might be another chance for us to meet that runner on the third leg. I don't think it's worth it at the moment.
Alright then.
I don't think it's worth my time. Hulkenberg's been quiet as of late, too. Talk to Maria. Maria, what are you doing in
Mister.
here? Mister, you're here. I have Neris's drawings on me. That's pretty good. This picture seems kind of sad. There's no one living in this town anymore. I told Maria about all the memories of it. So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad. This one I took. The Peregrine Falls drawing.
Wow.
That's a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? Told Maria about the memories of it there. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too.
By
I have
the way,
something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. I want to go to the cathedral. She said that Papa was always watching over
that's
people.
why.
Thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take the child to church. The guard at the entrance reluctantly lets us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him I'm sorry.
By
I
the
thought
way,
Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So...
I told her about Papa, how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be happy. I'm sure your Papa's very happy. Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone's okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug. That always made me feel better.
That's why...
I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. You can do that. Easily. I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You could do other things than fighting. Why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy? That's really all I have to do. It's that easy. Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabian's okay. There you go, Maria. I wonder if what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers, some snacks, and a new sign. A new sign? She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, you think that'd make her happy? Oh yeah, sure, give it a touch-up.
Wow.
I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa, Miss Fabian, me, and you smiling together. Sounds like a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. Aw, that's sweet. She's a good kid. Maria.
I'm okay.
She's gonna be fine. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know
If
it.
so.
Let's ask Neris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of you, Johnny? He's really good.
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neris.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Neris better be nice to Maria. Come back soon, mister. Can't wait. Mr. Neris is like, oh, this poor girl. He's gonna get emotional. That soldering old man is gonna get emotional. Oh, this poor precious child. I will draw the cathedral for her. For her, I would move the moon to the stars. Oh, Brigitte wants to talk some more. Our world is filled with senseless anguish. Another good person. Everyone I talk to is a good person, because I'm a good person. That's how it works. That's the logic. The Elden Kid. You wanted Lady Brigitte's contracts, then. I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden Kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground! Local village affronted for criminal fiends, torch thanks to the renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lyakin.
At this time...
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters, and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye!
They've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte! 3 cheers for magic igniters! This feels like, this is a bit too real. Religious fervor to warrant an annexation and a... I don't want to say the word that came to mind immediately, but basically an hostile takeover. We'll put it that way. Killing innocent people. Not cool. There you have it. Burnt to the...
What?
What do you mean, burnt to the ground? It's as the crier says. That entire village went up in a sea of fire. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. Time to kill the church. Time to kill Fordland and all the church. Religion is dead. Kill the church. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense that they have against the violence around them. So they set up a village in Braze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like a work of an anti-igniter group they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. But you didn't. Even though you stopped me before anything happened. Someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
right?
this is a warning. From here on, they're asking nothing less than total unquestioning obedience.
Hang on.
Are you giving in? Do I have any choice? This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived it together, broke bread together. You know what? I didn't think about this until now, but is Brigitte also an Elden? They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak. Their health, their wealth, and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! With you, with all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light, in the world? Why won't you let me give up?
Why? Why did you?
Cecil, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. That sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. Don't give up, Brigitte. It's hard. Believe me. I feel her. After this week, I feel her that so much right now. But you can't give up. Even if you want to. Even if it feels like it's the only option.
Well then.
Boy, do I feel that, though. Sometimes you just need to bitch and rage and throw a fit. It's okay. It's human. Especially when there's so many dickheads around just to fuck with you, it feels like. I wanted to ask, I don't think Brigitte is Elden. She's not, right? She's a Roag. Okay, yeah. It's kind of hard to tell, but the Roag are very similar to Elden. But she doesn't have her. It's mostly the white hair and the dark skin, right? But the lack of horns, like, what's the distinguishing? Is it because they don't have colorful, beautiful hair like me? The Elder tribe knows distinguishing feature and thus are regarded as inferior buildings. The Roag. Many have unique markings on their face. Oh, the markings! That's it. That's what distinguishes the Roag from, like, Elda. Because it's like, I was like, what is the features that make a Roag a Roag? Right. Got it. It's a little bit more subtle. Got it. Alright, I understand now.
Wonderful.
No one wants to talk? Break bread?
I
need more wisdom. I didn't mean to do that, actually. So I need more wisdom. Alright, well.
I'm just incredulous.
You just said that like 3 times. I get it. You're incredulous. We've heard. Everybody heard, Larry. Shut up!
Wonderful.
Stupid Larry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dang it. I keep hitting the button. Barden wants to talk to me. Could do that. Might as well keep getting the ranks up, because after that I need some royal duties. Duty.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. God, you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time?
I am gladdened to.
Great. Come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Something like that. They're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them had a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit tough of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing in this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastrix, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need to have such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
Well, no.
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding for donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you've had cause?
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Segastra.
What did you say?
You mock me! But you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way! Hey! How dare he push our wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There. You're not hurt. Now head on home. The scary armor's talking! It's talking! What? Wait, don't be frightened. Oh, poor Barden. He's such a good boy. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Forgot to keep my guard up.
but then...
I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Don't let things escalate. Just try not to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow to first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a good judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. I've got some naivety in me. Just seems to invite tragedy.
If so, then...
If I want to fix this, I cannot not show any mercy, which is why I got a spy on Gastro. Are you sure about this?
Oh? What?
What's anything to unmoor the nerves about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
But, we need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastrol just prowling about. You know it's for your sake too when I'm cleaning up the
You
town.
hear me?
Don't you see I want to reunite the people under your banner? That requires moving certain obstacles. I mean, I think Martira is fine as it is. You have such open-minded tolerance. But if we try to support you just as we are, we won't be of use to you. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Like, I get where you're coming from, buddy, but like...
It's not enough.
God,
It could
man.
yet be improved.
Why? Everything I'm talking to today, this game's hitting too close to home. God, this game's amazing.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Like, Barton's not an unreasonable sort, but I can see where, like, this police state is gonna get really bad or get people turning on quick. The guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we let things apart and we finally have some peace and quiet. And that's the point. It's exactly what I was saying. It's like, you start to think too much about this, people are going to stop seeing their neighbors as allies and friends and start thinking of them as enemies. This police state. No one wants a police state, my boy. Hey, remember, ACAB. Or AJAG. AJAB. AGAB. Yeah, AGAB. I need to work on my tolerance. You know what? That's not very. That's not very tolerant of me. I should work on my tolerance. Where can I work on tolerance in this day, in this hour? I need more tolerance. You see? Even Alonzo thinks I need more tolerance. We're gonna go get more tolerant right now.
All right, go.
We're gonna go learn some tolerance today. Oi! Did I really just teleport two dips away? I'm a dum-dum. Right. Tolerance. Let's learn to be tolerant.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
It's a Mustari.
You there.
Do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island. The homeland of the Mustari. As someone born far from its shores, I've always longed for it. Which island? The island needs no name. After all, it has no connection with those of us in the outside world. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you're interested, I will speak. Then it's decided. Should we head elsewhere? Let's learn about other cultures and become more tolerant. Pagan. Of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one of the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from the country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of the other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
If so,
I think people can come to an understanding. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Ujiv custom of cremation? The Ujiv tribe burn the bodies of the dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain. For people like the Sanctists, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is why.
For the Mustari tribe, rather than creation, we have only our religion. And when others cannot comprehend us, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reasons for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so in order to remain steadfast, protect our faith and our gods, we need that island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith.
all right.
4 tolerance points.
Goodbye.
You're not cruel to me, not like the others. I spoke to the Mustari woman for a while saying farewell.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in the package from
Have a
Barton.
look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely, and you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Fairy dust. Thanks, Barton. Much obliged.
Well then.
Maria. Scion's merit. She already wants to see me again. We can't get anything from Nurus until we get another relic.
Well met, eh?
Should I check that?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Maybe I need to find. Maybe he has another puzzle. That comes to mind. Maybe he's deciphered another clue. Let's find out together. Tomb northwest of Brawlhaven. Yo, I've already found all the relics there. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like when it says like, oh, it seems he's deciphered more of it. Okay, he meant like send us like the first time. Got it.
All right then.
All right. Well, does it hurt to get everything up as much as possible?
I
need better wisdom there. Need tolerance and wisdom, and I know that. I really am curious who these other three are and when I'll get to meet them. So this one's a short one. It only increases the healer slots, but... getting that unlocked seems pretty good. What's that? When cooking the gauntlet roast, an additional dish will be made. Okay. 7 seems like a good jump. Oh, okay, fine.
All right then.
Feels like this is a time to do double diligence on getting stuff set up. Wait, there's a quest? When? Since when? Since when was a quest here? Alright, you lot, start talking. Oh, that's his quest. Oh, dumb. Right. Increases tolerance, and that works.
All right.
Everybody wins.
Where to?
Let's go.
Teleport.
Come to think of it.
Do I need to talk to Stroll? Does Stroll need to be with me for that to work?
You there?
You can see it being Louise.
I'm good, but thank you.
Bye now.
Bye-bye now.
Say there.
Maybe I need Stroll with me.
All right then.
Maybe I need Stroll
Where
to come
to?
with me.
That damned Luis.
Fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral and Grand Trad. Let's check the rock too, because we got some more mag build
Hello
up.
there.
Isn't that what?
Only 1900. Still, building up a good amount. We'll have to use that before Judgment Day. Fishmonger, Fishmonger, Fishmonger. Burly Butcher.
Welcome.
So hey,
You happen to know anyone who sells fish? We have some questions. Fish, is it? Any fishmonger worth your coin and gone try to be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one to keep your eyes open. While you're at it, how about one of my podcasts to complement the fish? So you're saying, like, someone's only going to be here at a certain time of day, maybe nighttime? That's what I'm hearing. Anyway.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Take the crown now.
Because I'm a fish. Alright.
All right then.
Okay, well...
let's go.
Let's go see our boy. Do I talk to him and activate it? Just to double check that. If not, then we're fine. Okay, so it's up to me. Okay,
Hey,
got it.
listen.
He doesn't need to be there. We're splitting the duties. Got it.
All right then.
Got it. All right. In that case,
Where to?
I want to go back and increase my tolerance.
Let's go.
Teleport!
Oi!
Don't know why I'm not swordborn.
Hey, mister.
You there!
Elda, perhaps the rumors are... I knew it! Even amidst all the surprise of the tournament, you were the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. What bliss! It's enough to make me... Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Let me introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I witnessed, your continued success is a joy. The world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you'd like to help it become just a little kinder, then... Sure. Pay $250 to help. I'm sure this will help the cause.
Speak to you for a moment?
If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how I'll use the money you donated. Besides, it's because of who you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering in poverty earn a living.
Oh, yeah?
He's really passionate about this. I'm a little curious. Let's listen. I'm glad to hear that. Let's take a short stroll. Till a few years ago, I was conducting magic igniter research. I sincerely believed these studies were used to benefit and develop our country, but after witnessing the countless horrific experiments sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. The impoverished minority tribes are the ones subjected to these experiments. They're paid below living wages to wield dangerous igniters. When I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though they were often young children among the subjects. It's our burden to bear for creating those things.
Really?
And now you're working to help those who you were hurt? I hold no illusions I can atone for my crimes or be forgiven for them, but it's clear to me what I must do. I've always believed that igniters would make the lives of people easier, and in fact, many have benefited from them. But it's all wrong if the weak are sacrificed for the sake of the convenience of others. For that belief, I
We always appreciate your support.
The donations I receive are distributed near the recruitment center. I do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments.
All right.
I've increased my tolerance! And a rainbow rock fort. Please take this as thanks. Thank you for
Well
letting me
then.
know. Let's get more tolerant. I am not tolerant enough in this boat. Oh, if only I had more tolerance. Is she also looking for tolerance? Courage. Courage is what drives her. Well, it's okay. I'm kind of driving up the tolerance right now. Might as well get everything to 3, and then we can work on whatever is the next, like, blocker.
All right.
I'll put that in the Starry Woman again.
What am I gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
You there. What do you think? Let us talk.
Which is to say, the tournament. Let's talk about the tournament this time. Turns out the chief of the island we discussed is participating as well. I'm not of the island, so I don't know why he's here, but I suspect he will not find much success. There are few on the mainland with sympathies for the Mistari tribe. It is unfortunate, but the chief's ideals are not reach people.
All right.
Word of your renown has reached my ears. They say you're far stronger than you look, and a brave candidate to be king. If something were to happen to the chief, please help him. I know it's strange to ask this of you, but... It's not strange.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Maybe take another break here at the once we get to 4 hours, but... Gotta keep going.
Well then.
Okay.
How did it come to this?
Oi there!
I think Barden's finally feeling the reaping of his sowing there. Improves the chance of escaping, increases the inheritor slots.
Oi
I'll
there.
I'll help Barden when I can.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Feel like if I
All right,
go...
Where to?
Let's go.
Teleport! Let's go talk to the people at Thoroughfare.
Right.
I meant the sword board, but yes. 5 days to the soiree. Oh boy.
We meet again, I see.
Different faiths.
What do you think?
Oh, did we ever talk to you?
Well then.
Sanctism believes there's one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him as he presides over all creation. This runs contrary to our Mastari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. This is to say, Sanctism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and spread across the land. That's one way to think about it, because it's... Oh, this is not as tolerant as I thought it was. It feels like... So you can have different... I'm getting less tolerance points because maybe I just do the same thing over and over again. Like, is it going to get less and less?
What am I gonna do?
Is this the way the game tells me to, like, do other stuff? We'll see.
You there. What do you think?
Okay, so she's got nothing to say. Oh, but it's 4 points. There we go. Generous.
Tolerance.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
There we go. Tolerance is up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's all, it's 8-9. Dad's birthday. My birthday's the next one.
Well then.
Alright. Barda needs help. Maria needs help. I need to work on my wisdom for Hulkenberg.
Well
We
met.
can probably do that in the night.
Wonderful.
I also need to talk to the Rock. Courage for Brigitte. Wisdom for Hulkenberg. Imagination for other people. God, this is gonna bother me until he can figure this out. I want to meet these other 3 people desperately. All right. Also, how are we doing on like this? It seems like we're doing pretty good. I can finally like unlock a few things here. The assassin, the sword master, the magic knight. Need 20 and commander 10. Okay, well he's gonna definitely get to commander when he gets a chance. Wizard and just magic knight. Well, she's perfect then. She's gonna get that easy peasy. We're getting to territory where I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff to do. Stores 350 HP to 1 ally. Cool. Alright. Just thinking. Oh, you know what else I can do after I go talk to Maria?
Mister?
I want to go see if, like, if I go to the fishmonger at night, we can find that fishmonger.
Mister?
Mister? Is Mr. Nearest there? Do you think he can help me make a side? Oh, I can't wait for this. My heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say? No cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. We need the best, so I came to you. Colored me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I'm looking at it. It's a cute drawing. It's very adorable. I'm thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. Truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you've quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. Should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes. It's cute. It's a cute little drawing.
Amazing.
Mr. Neris is helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him to help.
Yeah.
I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I'm sure she will. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh,
Ahoy, young lady! The sign's now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Howdy, mister. Let's go. Oh, I can't wait to see this design. The schematic looked cute as hell.
now then.
I'll install the sign now. So step back and leave space for me to work. Aw, that's cute. Oh, look at those drawings. So adorable. It's so sparkly. An absolute astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nearest to make this for you. You said the last time was too old. So, do you like the one you made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
Aw, it's a wonderful sign. It's so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, he might need the chair to cheer.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You'll come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course. Of course, it would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? She said food, dude, but, you know, still.
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Miss Fabian really loved it. I could tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
Yeah.
Yep, you're more like him every day.
Oh, yay.
Yay!
You know.
You know, when you give me the pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
So many people around here that are always crying and getting upset. Everyone's sad, in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone's suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
I'm okay now. I want to make things okay for everybody else too. She's a good egg. She's a
I
good
wonder
bean.
if Papa is watching.
I want to make sure that boy's feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. A delicious meal with Maria. That's cute. Alright. So we could do another royal duty. Don't think anyone's gonna be looking for me. Never mind. My boy! Alonzo needs a hug. Let's go hug our boy. He needs a hug.
What should we do?
Wonderful.
He needs someone to talk to badly. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. I can't do that, man. Oh. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. How you doing, man? It's not easy losing your mom. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him than even I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away from himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He only caused torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. I got too caught up in my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. My own mother who paid the price! Oh, Alonzo, wait, hold on, buddy. Die, they said. In all my waking hours. In all my dreams. I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only begun this endeavor to free them. To give them the joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now. I have to.
I don't know
can't.
about
I'd be
that.
heartbroken if you died. You'd be sad. Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why do you not blame me? I take no pleasure in kicking someone when they're down. You're willing to stay by my side even though I've been a fool. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. You're not feeling in the right mindset, Alonzo, but give it some time. Think about it. I don't think there is. But just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. Come on, man. With that 5-head of yours, you'll be able to think of something. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonzo has placed in me in sharing his darkest thoughts. Yeah, that was dark, to put it mildly.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Knave's loyalty. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Cecil. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonzo's scheming, but at least he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Yeah, silver lining, I guess. I've
Time
decided I
marches
won't
on,
kill myself.
And the age of a new king
Hooray.
draws nearer.
August 10th.
Well then.
Boo-ba-doo-boo. Barden. Maria. I need to get wisdom. And I need to do that. Okay, so... He schemes all for nothing, his homeland gone. Alonzo contemplates ending it all, but his mother's final words ring in his mind. Okay, so... We have a couple more days left. I could, and I should, try to get everything up to snuff in terms of the rock and everything.
Let's go.
Excuse me. I've accumulated a lot of mag, and so what I'll likely do is just figure this out.
Thanks, Barden.
Now what am I to do?
We came to see the King's Rock. This is a better angle because now I can see Bordeaux's face there.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Young man! Young man!
Young maid! That's the mag broker.
Blast this heat.
Hello, Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
You! I remember you. The one who denounced the rogue sanctress at the exhibition. The support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Resort nation.
Dismissed.
Pitiful elder. Struggle all you like. Okay.
Hey there.
Good talk.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Think about what to do next. Should I just go talk to Barden and then maybe spend the night going to find This is some weird. What was I? God, it's distracting me. There was something I could. Right, night, fishmonger. Right.
How can it be?
How could it come to this? We should go help Barden out. My boy's starting to realize that maybe police state isn't the right
You've
idea.
come.
You're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with ye. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not pretty good skilled at negotiating. You just need to. I convinced Barden with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what? Just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Got to play the hand I was
Thank
dealt.
you.
Many thanks to you, Cecil. Won't you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on. We'll get out of this chair and stretch a little bit after this. Oh, this does not look
Listen
good
to me.
Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. But this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Barden, this is not good, man. Did you want to become a governor so badly you go this far, Sagastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe, and if you have a scapegoat, how uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to our town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor? But we're stupid.
No,
I should
I
know.
see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should die, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you ain't. Myself, I think a vote would speak volumes. It will reveal to all here you're the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving con.
Wait.
Stay calm, Barden.
What?
I hear thee.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I
You all
understood?
understand that? I'll be keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're more scared than when they thought it was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? You may very well have.
But then...
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought that they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
There must be some other strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still,
The
though...
vote will be held soon by the looks of things. Can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade. Yeah, but there's better ways to do it, man. And like, this is exactly what I saw was coming. It's like police state.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
And I don't know about this guy. I don't necessarily think he's got the best interest in his heart. It sounds like he was doing tax fraud or something like that, but yeah, this isn't the bright look either. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Okay, so if I go to the fishmonger tonight in Grand Trad, maybe we'll find something here. I do need to take a break soon.
Alright then.
I'm more like I
Where
should
to?
get up and stretch soon. But let's at least do this.
Let's go.
Teleport! Let's see if we can find the fishman, the bushmonger.
You're not serious.
Stay there.
Kickflip.
Got a special run.
Cheap water? I love it. I already got enough though. Thank you though. Is she an elder and one with such beautiful eyes? Stop. Have my paintings caught your eye? If you're better than my parents. I do apologize. All the works were commissioned by the nobility. Aside from my paintings, it's glasswork. All manner.
Please, if you might deign to
Some of the
help.
price even commoners can afford. Give me another sapper
Can we
pen.
talk? Thank you kindly.
Please come again if you're looking for more glasswork. That's the meat man, the burly butcher,
Oh there!
the fishmonger, the cheesemaker.
Whoa!
You're feeling peckish? Come buy some food. It's great for your health. I've limited stock, so it's one per customer.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Thanks, my good man. Come anytime. I want that blue cheese.
Oh there! Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
You say that.
Very nice.
An elder? As long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous Mountain of Mixers is a measly 150 reed. Bust their belly? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually in. Gallica, stand back.
Come, have at me!
Come, eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another after another.
Think we'll make it?
Your stomach isn't exploded yet, has it? Look what you get. Gilded cutlery. I was about to say, like, if I had gotten, like, another popularity point because of that, that would be funny. Fishmonger.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Where's the
Take
fishmonger?
the crown now.
Herb seller. I need a fishmonger.
Oh there.
I got plenty of
Until we
red grass.
all take
Thank
the
you, though.
crown now.
I got low price.
Fishmonger. Fishmonger. No fishmonger. Very upset.
Oh, what'll I do?
Why, you...
Oh, what'll I do?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
My...
This is alright, isn't it? This is alright, isn't it?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
No fishmonger.
Ridiculous.
That Pat.
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh, if that's what you want.
Aspects of the country. Think of this marketplace as the suzerain state Uchronia, which is a Grand Trad, with the fish being sold here. They've been sent from Bralhaven, the capital Principality of Ocean, which is one of the countries used by Uchronia. This is... I don't care. Curative Comey roast. I got a piece of food for listening to him ramble about his theory on how global economics works. No fishmonger. I'm a little disappointed.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh.
Maybe he just doesn't hear tonight. Okay,
All right,
fair
then.
enough. If that's the case, time to go work on something. We could do the
All right.
cathedral.
Let's go.
Sorry, not the cathedral. I meant the Colosseum.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
I really need to get out of this chair. This is... We'll do this, and then we'll move on. Run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only power of the weapon you're holding.
Fight on!
Gangphalos and Serpetes.
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Fight.
So this one is like you can only use weapon. You can't.
What now?
You can't use archetypes. Weird. Seeker's fine, Pugilist's fine, Magic Knight's fine. Okay, so we all got pretty decent weapons then.
What now?
I think, didn't I get another piece of metal war gloves? That's it. I think we're good as we're gonna get. I'm gonna save the game real quick. How many hours? I might gotta be past 40 now. Yeah, totally. Jesus. All right. Let's try it. Oh, if I had the Fire Fangs, this would be perfect. Oh, it's a squad battle.
Come on.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Time for some close. Charging in.
All right. Maybe a precautionary
There
heal
they
would
are.
be.
Time for some close. Forward!
Maybe a precautionary heal would be.
Right there. Charging in.
There's no rush.
This is a nice little change of pace, to be fair.
Forward! Time for some close. Forward!
Was that all of them?
Bravo!
Ooh.
Look at you.
That's good stuff.
All right.
That definitely need a lot of those for the purification machines.
Fight another day.
All right. Time marches on.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. And it's time for us to take a quick stretch break. That was an interesting August 10th. August 11th. What happened? Anything? Alright, looks like everything's kind of calmed down for a little bit here. Need to work on some stuff there. But,
What now?
let's take a quick bathroom break, stretch break. I'll be right back. spin this chair over. I also decided, like, after I stretched a little bit, get a couple Butterfingers. I already had a couple. I don't normally eat this much sugar, but the thing is, like, I gotta get these out of the house. And the only way to get them out of the house is through my stomach. A noble sacrifice, for sure. Looks like we have no followers, so I'm free to do whatever the heck I want.
Well met, eh?
Well, I guess the first
right,
thing that comes to mind is to take use of those, make use of those.
Let's go.
That reward we just got, so that I can maybe get something good out of it.
Close your
I can get everything?
Indeed.
That's fine.
Indeed.
Quite the reward we just got there. Able to get everything purified. Alright.
It's done now.
stupendous.
All right then.
Let's go. Come to think of it,
Oh, there!
Okay, that's the signal that maybe the fishmonger is here today.
This heat is
I
insufferable.
certainly can see it being Luis.
Bye-bye now.
But wait.
You there.
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now?
See it being Luis.
Proper aces.
Beg pardon?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity. I have.
Well met, eh?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Ridiculous.
My, oh my.
Who'll take the crown now? Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have. And
What do you want? You're not one of my clients, so I know business be of a firm.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. This is new.
Fool.
Say there.
Not necessarily looking for somebody who has a merchant logo atop of them.
May God keep you, Joe.
Ooh, pretzels.
Oh, this heat is stifling.
Is the king gone forever?
I thought I started looking for a specific fishmonger. Please tell me there's someone here
Luis
to
is the
talk
only
to.
one left, isn't he? Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Did I just talk to the herbalist or the butcher again?
Well met, eh?
Welcome.
So, hey,
In the market. Someone here.
Hiya.
Oh there. Until we...
Hey,
Well, fish come up, but they're anywhere. They'd be in, maybe make another round.
Around now.
Okay.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Ooh, gold beetle. Nice. Good thing I caught that.
I'm in it now.
I don't see any fish.
Well met, eh?
Wait. Were you there before?
What'll I do? Welcome.
Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! Got borgans! There we go. Found him.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here and it's as all fresh as the ocean breeze. Stroll's father frequented the fish market. You know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? Count of Halea? Just how you know such a great man? So you knew him? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder. Clermont nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If this is some sort of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halea. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-ass noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stopped me. From my gather, he was only in market to find a souvenir for his son. That's that. A noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you used to speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet with this merchant in front of Reglyth Grand Cathedral. Odd he brought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
Reglyth Grand Cathedral, eh?
And what do you want?
Stroll's father went to meet merchant for Reglyth. Could this be him? Do you happen to know
So
Reglyth?
foolish, it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the great Count of Halea. Oh, is this so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Oops.
Such rudeness. And what do you want?
Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and show up to more meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I'm worried about how we keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halea that I remember is a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind, all he needed.
Our business is
Perhaps
done.
I should have learned from his example. Tell me your story, and I will listen. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance is spread, and Carmen had tried every trick in the book to claim
I
it.
do appreciate your
And if
assistance.
indeed been entrusted with the inheritance meant for the Count's son, please give him that message. The rest are details and refer the sheriff him directly. Bring him to you, with me, if you are able. I should let Stroll know immediately. Awesome.
All right then.
Well, we managed to fulfill that part of the bargain.
let's go.
I should just be able to turn this in.
Hey, listen.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Wrong how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
What do you think?
Any luck finding on the inheritance matter?
Huh?
Have you? You must take me with him to him so I can talk. Alright.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided on what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put these funds to the need of my house. I put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a straw lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you an option. It would work thus that you purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You should offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you heard of the lame Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. Sorry, you said Lord Hydron? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he'd be a potent ally. I dare say he'd be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize, but I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in the negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd heard my mother and father say often. It's practically bludgeoning me with it. They instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people would return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attack. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. Duh, jeez. Not putting it mildly, but that's rank 6 for Stroll.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Battle hypnosis.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
My tolerance increased.
All right.
Hooray!
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else of my father in search? Only that he loved his son to the ends of the world. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Alright. One more quest off the market. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. I've decided to kill myself after all. Blah. No, don't. No, don't.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
I forbid it. Your life is mine now. I saved it. It's mine. I can do what I want with it.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a new major plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade and settlements around my village, so his valet comes around quite often. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it'd be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. Men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path to call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany there as well.
Yeah.
Of course. Sounds like you'll need it.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to end.
Seriously?
What's your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it bore small fruit, and with it, seeds. my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized. Perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
And that's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, Cecil.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Leave it to me. I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree into which many may gather. We're cultivating the future, eh?
You're all I have left in this world.
Aww. Sweet.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, soiree time. You guys ready? First things first.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. See? Ooh, he gave me Magla injection? Good. Thanks, Barton. 'Tis the day before Lewis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, and simply wait. We've done all we can. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has been cast. I wonder if we'll really help find the formula within Lewis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, we have no hope of saving the prince. One last day. One last fry.
Oi there!
Oh yeah.
All right then.
One last fry. One last fry.
Let's head there right away.
Sorry about that. That was a big pop.
But that's... Now what am I to do?
Stop!
What are you doing there? I want to see the rock. If you smell... No, wrong rock, stupid.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
I could go talk to this guy first, but I think it would be
Alright,
helpful
then.
to talk to Moore.
Go.
I want to see more of Moore. The boy needs my help. Talk to Moore.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academy. Take a look. It's in a book. Petruvian man.
Oh.
That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? I think I need to actually learn it.
What now?
All right. I won't do it right away. But let's prepare some things here. First of all, this boy needs an assassin.
I see. Fascinating.
The assassin. This is the archetype you sensed from Heismay's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
All right.
9,000 mag is required to channel the assassin. Would you like your ally to unlock it?
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Heismay with the power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as the adept thief. Batman, become Bat Ninja. Batsassin? If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee a soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin. A life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
My power swells forth.
Maybe not right away, but let's hold on to that for now. Cecil, can you open
I
the
see.
cleric for me?
Fascinating. This right here.
Is the adept a holy one whose healing powers inspire strength in all life and can even close death's door?
All right.
Much cheaper thanks to talking to Maria.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I see.
Of course.
By shared resolved and honored creed, take new form as an adept healer. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
He's getting there. They get better. Alright, what do I want my Moai man to do? She's the Magic Knight route. I think I want to change her back to the Wizard real quick. And then Heismei's doing pretty good. Once he gets Seeker, we'll do that.
I see.
Maybe to keep it because, like, I need some stuff for, the inevitable of, like, archetype thing here, so... Yeah, maybe instead of, like, doing this, I can, like, use it to, like, unlock some stuff for now. Because we got some pretty good passive stuff here. He's got a lot already. I said a lot, but probably not a lot. Tetra Break.
All right.
Oh, I hit the Kunda. Sorry. Tetra Break and maybe... Let's go unlock some stuff for our boy. Chris Slicer, Tarakaja, Battlecry. Expensive.
All right.
And then
All right.
Madoon, Lurking Nightshade, Plundered Life,
All right.
maybe?
All
Plundered
right.
Magic. Okay. So we won't switch stuff right away, but we can definitely use this to be just like make sure everybody's in good shape for the fight ahead. Who do I use that on? Anyway.
A new power to wield.
There we go. That'll help.
Do make yourself at home.
My sign reviewed. From the looks of it, there's still
I'm looking
progress.
forward to it.
Develop the general to level 15? Was that what you wanted? I forgot.
What now?
Well, the only one who could do that would be Cecil. And we need Commander to level 20 first. Alright. Should I switch him now? I guess we'll do that. We can do some more things here. So yeah, Tetra Break. Maybe Cyclo. Just so we have some more magic to use. I want another frontline fighter just for making sure everything's in place. Probably good to have invasion against strike then. Ice. Do I have anything to help with ice? Probably not. Magic Knight Lightning. Doesn't look like it. Faker, strike against Piercer, Wind. Increases evasion against Pierce. That'll be good. Alright. Well, let's give this a shot here. See what happens. Thanks, Moore.
Oh,
Do you wish to leave?
so you'll come again.
I bid you farewell. Alright, we got a free day to do whatever the hell we want. Looks like Barden wants to talk. Six gets mad cost. Studying halves the turn cost of switching with a reserve medal during squad battle. Feel like I'm gonna need this soon. Need wisdom for Stroll. Hulkenberg. Oh, she's got Paladin Dark Knight locked behind her. That's cool. What's more gonna get me at level 6? Seeker lineage becomes quicker. Well, I don't have anything better to do. What ought I do? Let's talk to the boy. See what's on Barden's mind.
You've come.
Yeah, you're here. Glad you're well.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong, buddy?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for the governor. Should be introduced, announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You
You
unscrupulous...
bribed the Rotors. You rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch. There's nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. You watch or miss something, and for all we know, Gastor's lackeys are afoot.
And look,
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, you doubt even me now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that's happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please...
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum! I was protecting you! I was acting for the common good!
How can it be?
You ask me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and it's all whispers behind my back! Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine. Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the Imperium. Hey now. He's mad. I'll give him that. But it was no shirker of responsibility. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security. You all will give me 10,000 reeve, or I kill you.
Listen up!
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Barden? Must report him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? Giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't. What?
You mean to keep going?
Borden only had you looking for next so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing's happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Well, why don't we go out there and see if there's a giant sandworm? Just go out to the gate, there's a giant sandworm going, hey, here to eat ya. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now? Now that I've been ousted. Now that I've... Sandworm!
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I'll bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not a governor anymore.
hang on.
There is something you can do.
On the other hand...
Me? But I... No, you have no right of it. 'Tis no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped.
True.
First things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Had the gods declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But, truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Cecil, please.
Yeah.
Cecil, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Well, you don't need to be governor to protect people.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
We should be able to get in there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm gonna investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Increase courage.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Cecil. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. That giant sandworm that ate me before, I guess? Alright. It's the night before. What am I gonna do with my time? No one seems to want to talk to me. We got significantly a lot of people up.
The truth is...
There is something I must tell the captain. Alright. Well, if that's the case...
So?
All right then.
Maybe one more time at the Coliseum.
Let's go.
Check it out real quick, just to see.
Uh-huh.
Vespa no Cross. They're no regular instruments. They don't make light on.
Fight on.
You'll have to defeat the enemies by yourself.
What?
What'll it be?
By myself.
Fight
Huh?
another.
Give me a second.
What now?
What skills I have on? Let's save the game real quick and let's give it a shot.
Uh-huh.
Only 2 of them? Okay, that's not too
At
bad.
last. What?
Come on, come on.
All right.
I won't hold back!
Show him what we can do.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Commander!
That's your opening, Captain.
Burn!
Dodged.
Nice.
One, Captain.
Commander! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
That's your opening,
Scour!
Captain.
Last one! Okay. Commander! Fire! I got careless.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I missed.
The curse won't kill me.
The Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
This'll do it. Burn!
What's this thing weak to?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Vitus
Better be
power!
careful.
Wind!
Well, that's a lot more than the fire, so we're gonna use wind from now on.
Let's go! Scour! Vitus power! A tough one! Poison!
Captain, you better cure that before the pain sets in.
Or I could just win. Boom. Good job, Cecil.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
As you should.
Bravo.
You've risen to your silver 3, my bigly grips. Rainbow bath blossom.
Look at you.
I'm gonna have a nice bath later.
All right.
4 courage points. Slowly getting there. It's gonna
Fight
take a
another
lot of
day.
courage points now. Alright, here we go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
August 13th. Soiree time. Daybreak. Arbor's Day.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Lewis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Lewis together. Let him know we showed up, except in Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Lewis's gauntlet runner. Highs May, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Lewis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective, the curse formula from Lewis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Lewis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Alright, we move at nightfall. Should I switch back to Seeker? I mean, Commander's fine. Louis's soiree. Look at him. Just look at it. It's quite the soiree it is.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I think it's just more like he just prefers the company of robots.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Lord Luis.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thanks, Cecil.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
I can't wait. This is gonna suck.
Friends,
just feel this tension in
today
my chest.
we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks.
I feel very nervous.
Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Uh-oh. Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Thank you. I mean, he's a bit of a murderer, but he's also cordial for people he thinks is allies. Oh, God, this is rough. Oh boy, like, I'm not even in any danger personally, and I feel the tension.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Hi, Claudel.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Damn, Isaac, come on. Poor Claudel.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Poor Claudel, just constantly getting dunked on. Sorry. Okay, seems like an opportunity to slip out. Run away! Yay, top 25. More people have taken interest in me, and Lewis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula. What? Five Reeve says that songstress isn't exactly sick. What was her name again? Managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate Chagerius where guards were short-handed. I'm trying to remember.
All right. Look.
The lift to Lewis's headquarters. There's guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Why do I feel like I'm in trouble here?
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are working in order. What's wrong with you? Got something you got worked up? Ah, right, the bridge is locked, I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Caballo's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Juna, that's her name. Juna, I don't trust her. this is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measure. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Juna. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm in trouble.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Or in trouble. Stroll, what are you doing?
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
Oh wow, he just says it.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
But why so much sacrifice?
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
He's so cold-hearted about it. Look at him. Smug and knows it. It's like, bitch, I'm fabulous.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Just making sure everything's up and running. Yep, we're good. Like, I get where I just want to pause there because I'm like, I see Lewis's perspective, or think I understand it a little bit more. But it's still elitism by no matter what stretch you call it. Not fascism, that's elitism. He's basically calling for being like, you know, the rich get richer. He's basically doing the same thing anything would do. I don't know. I don't see the full merit of his idea. I understand his perspective. I don't understand the full merit of it.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
He's just, the reason he can talk in such sophistry is because
Strong.
He knows he's strong as hell, he knows not many people are going to take him down, and he's got the king's magic to protect him.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
Oh, no worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Oh, wow. That's good. These guys are surprisingly chill. I was expecting a little bit more fanaticism when it came to Lewis, but... Uh-oh.
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Uh-oh.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This way, the guards will come back. We missed this opportunity. We won't get another.
What?
Feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. taking off?
Oi!
Wait, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight.
Huh?
Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? That wasn't part of the plan. I have altered the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
We gotta change the flight path. We'll ram straight in that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole dam will craft tip. Craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have us place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they find us. Shit. Let's retreat to the deck. Are we going to the bridge? We gotta know it's gotta be the Juna, right? It's gotta be Juna. She's the only one on the ship, right? And they just mentioned like, oh, she's on the bridge. Why are we out here? Why are we out here?
Phew. Close one.
You say that, but I don't think we're in the right place. Uh-oh.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
It's called flying, Gallica. This is rough. Whoa! I don't think we want to be out here like this.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Gallica! Whoa! Well, we're dead. There's a lot of chaos going on. Somehow, I'm alive.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of Charadrius?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. I was expecting to get thrown onto the hull, but failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep the mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now?
Huh?
Wait, you serious? Lewis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. Actually, you got a point. That key might end up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Someone to get there? I mean, it's possible. Swordboard! You're gonna just cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone can do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? Hell yeah! This'll be fun! You're serious, get ready. We ride together, we die together. Lewis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections using them as scaffold.
Here we go.
Don't worry, I'll hide in your bag. Please be careful. Use the movement keys to control the protagonist when he's on his sword, and use the areas wider than normal as scaffold. You'll automatically jump. If you jump where there isn't a scaffold, you'll fall.
Gangway!
Okay, so we're looking for this. Woohoo! Fantasy.
No.
Come on.
Isn't happening.
Let me retry, please.
I see.
Do I get to retry?
Okay.
Okay.
Gangway!
So we're looking for the white, the yellow. Got it.
I knew it.
Whoa!
I knew it.
That's pretty funny. You just die immediately.
Sweet.
Good thing they let me just do a kickflip. Where am I going? Basically like a little mini game of sorts. Yeah, so cool. This is neat. The sword board.
All right.
We made it. We got to Lewis's quarters. Thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Think you're moving the way of the crystal. The runner's going to normal. Don't get inside quick, we're dead. Starting to tilt again. You have to jump through the door. Wait. Ah! No time to wait.
Whew.
If we stayed out there like that, we'd been plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are. Oh, you're in the bedroom. Yes!
And yet...
Damn, he's got a fancy-ass place. Room really is beautiful, huh? He's got a special spell so nothing fails when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
The formula's looking for where he's here. Let's hurry and find it. Are you sure? Are we sure about that?
Okay.
Fancy-ass room. Alright, well... Magic book, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library. Maybe the curse's formula is hidden somewhere? Stashed behind a false panel somewhere? Wishful thinking. Let's keep looking. Several books on magic. No formula in it. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? You have to keep looking. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look!
These are the royal flowers? The ones Lewis has scattered at the royal funeral? Keeping them in his room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. What if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown? Makes me sick thinking about it. Let's find the formula and save the prince. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies. Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this. It's map marked with different routes. It looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Lewis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. It's quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Tradarius.
Incredible.
Tradarius. It's enough just walking around the runner. The painting really helps put in perspective how impressive the vessel is. They say it was originally developed for the state army, and Lewis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula inside one of the paintings, do you? Nah, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Huh. Well, we're doomed. Unless it's in his bedroom. Or is this his bathroom? Can't get it open.
This?
What? Okay. Familiar book.
Huh?
Hold up. Is that? It looks like my book.
Look!
Is that
That's the same novel that you have.
It sure is.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Yeah. What's that?
That's impossible.
I don't think it is.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Maybe he is.
Wait, in
He
there!
just interpreted it wrong.
There's a hidden box.
What's in the box?
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Why do I think, like, the curse isn't in here? We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Hi!
What are you doing here?
I was looking for...
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Nope.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. Uh-huh. I get it now.
Do you? Does she?
You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's trying to seduce me! Uh-oh.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Uh-oh, she's trying to kill me.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
But what are you looking for? What
exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right?
I guess.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Uh-oh. We're doomed.
Someone's coming.
It's gotta be Lewis.
Well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
Oh no, it's Godell.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
How does he know that?
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Wishful thinking, buddy. Uh-oh.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
Abandoned ship.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks.
No
I'll
wonder.
take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Holy crap.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Bye.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Nope. No time. Also, don't forget the formulas! She said that's what we're looking for, right?
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all.
Sorry about that. Had a hangnail. It's good now. I should get like a mani
It shall be
pedi.
done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Uh-oh.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
That's a good question.
Why would I care for his permission?
Also a good answer. Why do I give a shit?
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail Lord Louis!
When he talks like that, I can't help if, like, his real goal is to just prove the church a phony.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Louis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Uh-oh.
On it.
Uh-oh.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke.
Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
Caradrius, okay.
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this.
Yeah.
You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Oh, he knows.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Jesus.
Whoa,
vicious little bastard, isn't he? It's like, whoa. Vicious little brute. I'm dead. I didn't leave.
This is no good.
The runners stopped. I have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juno. Did I get the formulas? Please tell me I got the formulas at least.
Huh?
The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke. That's why Gladell was able to get in here. Oh,
Ready?
This is bad.
We don't have...
I know I don't have that much time, so do I really want to go in there as a...
What now?
Do I really want to go in there as a general, or do I want to fix this?
All right.
Am I going by myself? Well, I hope this works. I'll save here real quick. I can't save here real quick. I'm doomed. Doomed!
Mm-hmm.
Stop it! Uh-oh.
Was that?
Juna, I need to help her. Yeah, I'm not gonna ignore a distress call. To the deck! Juna!
No!
Uh-oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
Oh, you know what? I think I pieced it together just now, but we'll see.
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Oh, he's mad. He is mad, and you know what? To be fair, he's been dunked on for the last, like, 10 hours, so don't blame him.
Hector, come.
Uh-oh. Popo.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else!
He's super mad.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Damn.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Uh-oh.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
I think I'm just sitting here. I was gonna guard anyway. Because I felt like that's maybe what the story was telling me to
that? Who's your king now? I am!
Yes, your majesty. Meanwhile, at the sacred Swanee. I'm not that hurt.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
Damn, she's
This
good.
is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
No? Why?
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing
He's
less.
like, jeez. No.
What? It worked?
He's not on the rock. Why would that make sense? I don't get that. Damn.
Well, you're not invincible.
Yeah, he's not protected
What's
by the
going on
king's
here?
magic. He's not on the rock.
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Like, I didn't get that.
You call
Like,
it an archetype, right?
what? What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song!
Damn. Are you about to... You gonna rip your heart out? It's the only way, right?
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
Don't you wanna dance? It's very, very, very colorful.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a birth, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Harold!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now.
What?
I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
What does she mean by that?
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands!
I don't think you will.
A duel, then. You can die together.
The Dancer! I can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit the special experiments in academia. Now we can... Now, you know what? Now it's making sense. Now it's making a little bit more sense.
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him
Raging fire!
So she's the
I
Joker
will
of
fight,
this
but
fight.
come forth, royal soul. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
My star
Behold
is
their power,
rising.
Captain. Howling wind. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
With me now, Hector!
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Nice.
Commander. Wind.
You hit their weakness. This
You're
is just
nothing.
nothing, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Commander.
Don't let us down,
Scour.
Juna.
My
Behold this
star
power.
is rising!
I'm sorry.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I'm sorry, Glidell. I mean, I really kind of felt bad for you. You're getting bullied super hard.
Let's go.
I did feel bad for the guy.
Burn.
You're
Watch me!
nothing!
Burn!
Is that a super big one?
Die already!
Plasma!
By this power. Fire.
Masked dancer!
Oh, it's the same one.
A bit much. I'll show you. No need to rush this. Fall!
Okay.
Die!
The giant slice. Slicer.
Commander. Burn.
I call
to
upon
all
a royal
traitors!
soul! Gale!
I did feel bad for this guy.
Let's
He's just
go.
getting dunked on by everybody. Like, I could see how resentful you get when, like, you don't feel like anybody respects you.
Howling wind! Sorry, my mistake.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
I'm so glad. We got party member number 5, y'all. This is great. 6, to be fair. Sorry.
Help me!
Oh, he's crying. I really feel bad for the guy. Am I just being overly sympathetic? I feel bad for this guy. He just wanted... In the end, he probably just needed something different than be under Lewis. He's a guy who just needed something he was good at that people recognized him for.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
I mean, I don't
But
care.
killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh no! Well, I gave him a shot. I was willing to give him a shot.
Why? What's happening?
And then when he tried to, and I was This is good.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
That's a bit cruel. That's incredibly cruel. I just wanted him stopped. You didn't have to, like...
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
I didn't... Technically, it was the guy up above, but...
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Oh, she's good.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Right. Wink.
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Mm-hmm.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Also, your voice is all of a sudden feeling better.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
He's smart. He's, you know what? He might be an asshole, but he's clever.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Yes, you're kind of shifty.
Well, no, just...
Oh, I see. Someone who can pierce that bark of his.
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
Oh no, poor Gladel. Even in death, he's getting
Lord
dunked
Louis
on.
said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
So he's really sharp.
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Is she talking to me? Is she talking about me?
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Lies.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
I'm protected by the king's magic. Holy shit, that's a revelation. He does not believe me.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Yep. He's definitely dangerous. He is definitely dangerous.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Uh-huh.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him.
Why?
Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true...
Is that what you call being choked with golden godly chains? Is that what you call when you forget the safe word at Wonder Woman's BDSM club? Petrified to death. Okay. I mean, to be fair, he did attack us. We're not making that up. The question about why he attacked us, well, no. Dead men tell no tales, unfortunately. But again, it's like, you said, like, the king's magic protected him, but then why did it protect me in that instance? Clearly I have the protection too, then.
The boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question.
Well, I guess so.
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Dude, my face is on a rock!
Hey, good for you, pup.
Good for you, pup. Thanks, Bessilo. I like him. Thanks, buddy!
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Yep, that's the only reason. That's the only thing we've logically seen. If your face is on the rock, the king protects you. Seems we're more in danger than we knew. But the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
I somehow managed to survive.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
I thought you didn't care, Fidela.
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Lewis does not give a fuck. He's comfy.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
I mean, probably a little bit of that.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
This guy is really sharp.
All right.
Seems the reputation I gained at the expedition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. I'm the top 20, baby! Damn, that was crazy.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Oh my god, I forgot. Hulkenberg is gonna throw a fit.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
Look at her eyes twitch.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
She's one of us, for the prince.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
She's a conspirator like us.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
Oh boy, that was a lucky break then.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His girlfriend?
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Damn, girl. Alright, I'm gonna rise a little bit. Well, that's comforting, I guess. You know what that means? Lewis is still single. Yes. Well, that's great. Well, this is an interesting twist.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. That doesn't mean anything necessarily. Maybe just Luis is just too careful of a man. He's like, oh yeah, if I invite someone to my bedchambers, that's the perfect time to slip a knife in me.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
Good question.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
I mean, I've already been doing this for the prince several times, right? If anything, I should know more than anybody.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Yeah, she's quite a lady.
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Nope.
We'll be counting on you.
Thanks.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Oh boy, the Lady Juna has joined us.
Going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become our ally. That's awesome. Party member number 6. Our round table's getting a little bit more full.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Gallica's strong determination. Mage 5.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
That's amazing. That's awesome.
Oh, right.
Let's decipher
the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Maybe. I mean, I'm hopeful, but let's see.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Oh.
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified.
Another ally?
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Oh yeah, she's that good.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Yeah, he'd have questions. She's like, you're going to the royal capital to do what now?
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
No.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. let's be off.
I think it's gonna be a little bit more complicated than that, but let's see.
Right. All yours.
Teleport! Back to Grand Trad, I suppose. Ta-da!
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Magic.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Ujeef, a Rudin, a Rulat, a noble, a fallen knight, a songstress, and an Elden. Oh, and the Ishika, and a fairy, yeah.
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
It's the Lady Tuna!
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
You're right, Heisman. We need to kill them.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Mm-hmm.
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
I'm a good boy. I have the king's magic now. I don't care. For now, anyway. I guess that, to be fair, like, I better win the tournament if I'm going to do that.
Whatever.
I can't be...
So now that I'm on the rock... Oh, I'm on the rock. Oh, that's so cool. I'm on the rock. Before I do anything else, let me check something. Popularity ranking. Thou art who hath made a small ripple. I'm a small ripple, everybody! That's cool.
What now?
Oh man, that's crazy. So now I can make use of those bones. Boutique frock? Oh! That's her uniform. Got it. And then we got an innocent fan. I am an innocent fan. I'm gonna kill myself now. I'm sorry, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Alright. Seeker's Mask. Equipped to use Seeker skills. So Seeker skills are like accessories now. Alright. Anyways.
Let's go.
Now let's inside this church. Let's go.
Oh, God.
St. Firmus. The racist church. The one that hates us.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Hi, Rella.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
She's so pretty.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Hi, Lady Rella. Nice to meet you.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
She's so pretty.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing.
Yeah, I don't think Rella doesn't strike me as the type who's like doing ladder climbing.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer, but
somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
You'd be only partially wrong, I think, Rilla.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
You'd be partially wrong there, Rilla.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
You know, that's a great way to define a curse. And the opposite of a healing spell, an unhealing spell.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Yeah, Forden was, like, pretty severe.
Oh, Rilla.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
Dude, she is your big sister. That's pretty adorable. Look at that smile.
No. Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
You know what? I was kind of worried about that, but at least... silver lining, we got confirmation now?
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? So this isn't you're saying this is just the rough draft, it's not the official one?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Of course.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Not impossible. She said as long as Luis is alive.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
It seems like it.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
I'm not... There's still chance, guys. Come on.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
I love the promo they're giving to Luis. Like, you know, it builds him up, right? And from the talks we've had, he's the perfect like wrestling heel that you want the baby face to like build up to the rights to take down and win the championship. In this case, the crown. But the point is like they're doing a great job of like building up like Luis is a big fucking deal. You know, he took out that big human, but it's like I've taken out a human. But everyone keeps telling, no, you don't understand. This guy like knows what he's doing. And he's got an army of people, and he's clearly a charismatic guy. I love, like, what I'm saying is I like the building up of the villain, basically.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. And we can't risk Luis catching on what we're doing in Royal Capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes. I'm gonna move down here just for now, because like now the scene's getting a little bigger.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
I'm surprised Hulkenberg hasn't like pulled out an autograph panel yet. She is such a fan.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Yeah. Fair enough.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Good question.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
I get that. I do.
You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
He'll do it his way. Yeah, best of luck, I know Eurus, the old man can do it. This crazy old birds can do it. You can change or add party members in your party from the main menu. Reserve battle mainers gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out. We should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Oh my goodness, that was a lot, but a lot happened. That's great. She's not a follower yet. That's awesome. Oh my god. But now, like,
what now?
It makes sense now why we had those party things. Like, no, now he'll gain more battle at the normal. We'll gain experience at the normal rate. Right? He'll gain experience at a normal rate. So now Stroll could, like, take a break. And so will Hulkenberg. It's great. Heismay will probably get the same way with Battle Hypnosis. Once we get him up a little bit more. This is great. This is cool. This is cool. This is great. Take a break, Stroll. Take a break. Oh my goodness. This is cool. This is cool. Juna, Heismay, Hulkenberg, Stroll. Who deserves to take a break more? Heismay, Juna. Ooh, there's a lot here. That doesn't work for Gallica. Well, I mean, I gotta take the new girl out, right? We gotta try Juna out, get to know her a bit better. I feel like Stroll's a better pick. I'm not worried too much either way, because they'll gain experience either way. Excuse me. Let's see here. Cool. This is a lot.
Damn it!
After all we did to get into Lewis's good graces to secure the formula. Does it weigh on you that our efforts have been split in the wind?
Yeah.
That's the spirit. No, I'm here for you should ever start to despair. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Yeah, we're fine. Wow, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to the engineer, I presume. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Crazy uncle? Norris, wasn't it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few screws loose of his own. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Did you ask for an autograph yet, Hulkenberg? 'Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet, 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only new path that remains is slain Lewis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. We're fortunate to find an unexpected ally in the middle of hostile territory. Hulkenberg's had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess that near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? There's the washroom. Can rest up. I guess it's time to go to bed. Time to get some sleep.
Sure. Good night.
Petruvian man! Yep, we're gonna go talk to Moore. I think. We're waking up and I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Hi, Juna.
What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow,
Hi, GT.
I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night.
Hi, JT. New friend.
He won't find out about our mission.
I probably should have Juna return my Magla keys we got in the Charadrius too, just to be safe. I'll get them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
About?
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
Shucks.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
Such a flirt.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Sure. Let's read a chapter together.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations.
Great emote, JT. It's a good one.
This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
What would be that song? Nothing Eurovision. I mean, Hands Across America? Not it. We Are the World? Nope. I don't know. I don't know, but there are songs out there that can bring a lot of people together. Also, again, every time I get to see the book, like the storybook style here, this is really nice.
I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know?
I mean, I know Alonzo, so I mean, can't necessarily fault you.
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
You know, can talk, you know, keep it civil, JT, but yeah, if you had something you wanted to talk about.
This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
I tried to keep the politics to a minimum here because I want people to feel welcome. But like, to be fair to you, this game, and one of the great things about it is it's hitting a lot of mature themes. So it's kind of hard not to look at it that way. So, but let's just keep it civil. And I'm not gonna, like, if it gets I'll put the kibosh on it pretty quickly. But anyway. Trying to figure out what Juna's saying here. She's saying, like, basically all her... This is a glamour, basically. This is not, like, what she really looks like?
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Oh, you.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
She does that little tongue stick thing.
But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
That'd be nice.
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
August 14th. I believe that was my grandpa's birthday.
Now,
it's battling.
To hear the race's next challenge.
Oh, I'm on the rock.
Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
I'm on the rock now. So hopefully I can see the rock. See my face on the rock somewhere.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
I love how he talks a big game like that.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
That's okay. Yeah, to be fair with you, JT, yes. The simple answer is yes, I am. I am disappointed with the results. I was going to be disappointed to some degree either way, but it's not looking good, and I am disappointed. I don't want to get too much into the weeds here, but just know that, like, it wasn't the outcome I was hoping for. Let's just leave it at that. Anyways, battling. I love this, like, if you're not on the rock, so, like, someone's gonna make no, that's my horns. It's like, that ain't you, mate. How you can tell, it's so tiny.
In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
Who's quite a phony in his own right.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain,
I love that.
Master Gideon!
And some guy named Lewis is in second place.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
Yeah.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normal.
I love that the NPC's name is Old Know-It-All Scholar.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Too real. This feels a little too real.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Moi? Could it be me?
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer.
That's me.
Yes, it's the young elder.
Cecil.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
I'm in the top 20. Number 19.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Ooh, that's gonna be a bit.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
Even in death, he keeps getting dunked on. This poor man. Let him rest. Stop. I get to say this. Stop. He's already dead. Stop. He's already dead. Man, poor Gladell.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Russon?
Oh my God.
Inadequacy behind Luis's authority?
Oh my God.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
That's our girl.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
I mean, point taken.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island!
We heard about that today at the town.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Pagan Island. The filthy barbarians.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Hooray, diversity. Hooray, DEI. DEI. No, I'm just joking, but like, it's cool. I mean, a lot of people want the king's crown for good reason, and everybody's got their own motives. All right, what's the next leg of this race?
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
I love that the pagan is just wearing a giant castle. But shouldn't he be wearing a king chess piece instead of a rook chess piece? That's just me. You know what? Details aside. I love the Mustari.
Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
Oh, don't worry. Imagine Luis has a flair for the dramatic.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
I swear to God, if it's a cooking competition, I'm out.
Recovering and offering a divine relic!
Oh, that's right. This was the scheme, the church scheme. They're like, get a divine relic, announce your devotion to sanctism so that the church remains in power. Yeah, this was the little political ploy they were doing.
What? A relic?
You said it, Buckethead. Lord Buckethead.
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Oh, it's Juna?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Damn, girl, how'd you get your hair looking like that? Also, I think that's the same dress you wore, when you, awakened. Looks nice. Very sultry. That's some FF hair, what the hell? That is some Lord Seymour hair, that's for sure. Yeah, how'd you get it that way? Although, looking at it, I think it's meant to resemble like a bass clef. It kind of looks like a musical measure. It's kind of a cool idea. I get what they're going for.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
Altaberry Heights, cool.
You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
This is not condescending to the guy right next to me.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario.
I gotta say, I really don't like this. It's a naked political ploy by the church, and you're basically saying, yeah, let's just steal from these people.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
What you said, JT, it's not propped up. It's either like a mountain of hairspray or something like that.
May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Thank you, Juna.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Yeah, she does. Look at Hulkenberg. She's enamored.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
It's okay, Hulkenberg. It's okay.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
Uh-huh.
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
He's upset for good reason.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
I'm ignorant.
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Yep, pretty scummy.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Hey
Lady
there.
Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
I suppose. Okay.
Looks like our first job's come in.
Sure does.
These men have me running all over.
Hello, Luis.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Oh, you jealous, Del?
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Basilo's not so bad. He's dumb. He is super dumb, but I like him.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna kill him outright. Got it.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
Has he figured out a way to get past the king's protection?
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Cool.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
No, it has to do with some ancient Athens legislature. Get your act together, Lady Juna.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Okay.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
Damn.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
I wonder if Lewis is like already kind of calculated. I wonder if Lewis is already calculated for every one of his people to betray him. Except for
my
him.
lord,
He's too much of a
where
stone.
can we find this fancy lance?
Except for him. He's too much of a stone cold loyalist.
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Okay.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
So this is another test of his. Like, I ain't telling you what to do. Go figure it out. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather information. Let's go!
Well met, eh?
You are? Von Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them.
Then-
Clemar. Have you seen any Mystari around here? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and there's a Mystari or two there. Bugger off! I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's worth checking a tavern. You mean like this? Mystari are pretty easy to find.
I'm just
look for the giant bucket head.
Hey, listen. Hey, I bet you're
Oh, I know.
proud
It's
of
you
it.
two. Why address me when I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer at this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any intimate queries. If you want to know something, come assess and ask an employee with. Do you disagree? No, I don't.
I'm just...
She's mean.
Hey, listen.
I mean, she's right, but she's also mean. I have a question. Can I help you? A divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mastari. He seemed awfully bothered. It sounds like you may know something. Any idea where he went? He mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. Must be headed to the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar.
Okay, so...
The Merchant's Bazaar.
All right. Let's go.
To the Merchant's Bazaar! Let's see if we can find him. Swordboard.
Beg pardon?
Please tell me my face is on the rock now.
Now what am I to do?
Stop! I want to see the King's Rock. Am my face on it?
Isn't that...
Seems bigger than the candidate's faces.
Look at that!
Is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size. People didn't know the King's magic protected you. I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face is in the top 20. First is Forden, Lewis is second, and Godot is third. Nice. All right.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
There's a tiny face of me on there. There he is.
Well met, eh?
That Mastari over there. Hello, friend. Can we talk?
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
How do you eat in that? Do you just like, I guess there's the hole there, so like he just puts it up like, maybe he gets a straw. He's like, wherever he goes, he's like, I want my food in a blender, in a glass with a straw.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
So it becomes an arms race, too?
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
I can't tell if she's lying or if she's actually speaking truth.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
Really?
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mastari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
Fair.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Hi, Edeni.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Yep.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
Probably they don't want to go there.
True. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
I was waiting for Nurus to come in. Oh, man.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Our mad scientist is at work, yo. Here we go. Uh-oh.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust him, do you?
Of course he doesn't, because he's smart. That's what makes him dangerous. He's not only vicious, he's smart.
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Maybe you don't trust us that little.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Sounds like we're gonna have some new friends. Oh boy. What did you do to the runner?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
I think that's what he's about to say.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Nurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Hi, Fidelio.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
I'm expecting him to say yes.
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Why would I have a problem with you being around when you're such a swell person to be with?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
I can tell.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Basilo.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
I think they still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Uh-huh.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Sure. Got it. Man, the stakes have been raised, JT. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. So just make preparations and sail away? How do I get on the boat? I think I'm ready.
Ready to depart?
Time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? Nah, I gotten everything done. I just got a hold of the chart of the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's sail for new lands. Bully. Bully. Campsite. 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 Virga Island.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
He does look straight from One Piece. He's great. 4 days? Give or take? Ooh, look at all this danger we're gonna get to know. Alright. Gonna have a couple stops along the way.
Hold on. This place here.
Okay.
That's where you want to go.
That's the first camp en route from Brawlhaven to Virga Island.
Let's see.
Second camp.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight. The region's currents are right pain, Miguel. First go round, cross them, let's carry us off course. But my reckoning, take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. But Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good! Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. Alright. Here we go. She's reading. Stroll, are you seasick as well as laying sick?
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
Could be.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
Probably.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Good question.
Why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Maybe they'll get bored. Maybe once we get to Fort Virga, they'll be like, okay, you seem alright. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Hooray! Festive.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Only time will tell. Maybe we'll become bestie friends in the middle of the sea.
Nura speaking.
Come in. Ismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip up about those, so be careful, huh? Well, let's see. Ismay sometimes leaves fishing gear, which you can use to fish. Of course, there's a fishing minigame. Having Junior and those brothers around certainly has made the Gauntlet Lover Runner livelier. Well, if anything, they can help us keep that going. Hi, Fidelio.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I got to admit, its insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. I don't know why, but he kinda sounds like Ringo, I don't know why. Oh, I can speed cook now. Cursed love ballad recipe, sweetest, secretest of secrets recipe, sweeter than poison. So I can speed cook thanks to Maria. Fully restores MP for one ally. Ooh. Ooh. Gonna need about 1 billion of those. Restores 100 MP and cures Hex for all odds. Also gonna need a lot of those. Rock beans. I could make a lot of that. Sweeter than poison. 200 MP cures poison for one ally. Finisher noodles. Alright,
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows this recipe. I'll call her. I must say, I'm impressed with the kitchen. Certainly a stark difference when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. I fear that with such amenity, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There's no greater dishonor than those who easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it! We shall dine as road-weary travelers using only the barest essentials, but rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. Aha. Doing only what was necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us use only what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane. Ah, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. It's a finely honed dish.
Your thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? Thanks for showing me, Hulkenberg. Appreciate it. Nice. Note to self, Hulkenberg's a menace in the kitchen.
This is...
Orgo sugar and briny salt. Cool. Let's see. Should we go fishing? I guess we should go fishing. Or maybe I should save it. It's getting a bit late. I'm getting a little bit worn out. I'll wait for the campsite. We'll make camp, and then I'll save it there. So I need to get to the deck. Juna's out here, as is Heisenberg and Basillo.
Speaking of,
This is some runner man's put together. Full of weird things, what I've seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Sea breeze is perfect till you smell the fish. Feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. We're gonna be for a couple days. Even moving at such speed. Looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magnet crystals. Or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, it's something we won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Well, let's try it. Let's fish.
The truth is...
I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Tailbait? Tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? I suppose I'll try that. He's got tiny cheeks. A bite! It's a strong one, but I'm stronger! What'd I get? Look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Lords of the Lake 2.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. As much as I hate to say it, I think about time to call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We made it to camp. Always gotta do your lunges, make sure. We arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful what you say. Oh, you boys do have casual clothing. Look at you. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little Gauntlet Runner was gonna sink any second, but did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidate runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah. Not that I've set one foot on it without Lady Juna being in here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Lewis won't be asking me to justify myself, we clear? Yeah, you think you could kill me.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we've seen on the inland. But you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Let's be honest. No run-of-the-mill monster could possibly catch us. Bye, see better. We proceed to be capsized immediately. As much as I'd like to hang out, I think we're gonna actually save it and call it. But it's been about 7 hours. I'm ready to maybe take a break. We did a lot today, though. Holy shit, did we do a lot? Can I see? Well, if we're gonna end it, we might as well go to where we're gonna go. What I end every stream. We got a lot to do next time, but boy oh boy is it gonna be fun. Not that this was great. We did a lot today. What we ended up managing to basically find the formula, meet a new party member. I killed a couple people. No, I didn't.
No, where was
I became the top 20th most eligible bachelor on the kingdom. I unlocked some more joints of the Petruvian man.
Look at this.
It seems you've another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype to the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. That's right, let's do this. Special experiments has been unlocked in academia. Using special experiments to create certain archetypes that utilize during battle. You can get the materials for special from enemies.
Do make yourself at home.
So we got this. So we can make IC. So it mimics what we found before. This kind of makes up for the... This is where the Zodiac stuck in. So we're gonna have one of those. Adds a weakness, adept seeker skills. Warrior, knight. Is it based on me? Is it based on Cecil's equipment? Maybe? But then he would have mage and healer, so maybe not? For science! Oh god, the Persona 3 logo for the stuff. That's pretty cool. Thief would be good. Apparently Seeker's a rare mask? I wonder why. Oh, because it's a magic seeker. Never mind. Magic. So where is the mage seeker? Or the mask wearer? Like, if I go to Juna... It's up here. Masked Dancer. But no one else has it? Interesting. So this is something only unique to her, maybe? I didn't think that was gonna happen. That's kind of cool. Well, we'll have to figure this out a little bit later. I wonder if there's something changed with the King Scroll.
It's conceivable.
The previous king. Nope.
Adieu.
Adieu. Pet the cat. All right. I think I'm done for now. That was fun. GT, thanks for showing up, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm always glad to see you. So I guess we're off to steal pagan artifacts next Saturday. Oh boy. Hooray? I don't know. We'll see. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope your weekend's going well so far. Before we go, all right. There's no one. I don't think there's anyone to raid, so it would be good for now. All right. I'm gonna call it here, but it's nearly 4:30 over here. I've been playing since 9 o'clock. I want to get out of this chair. Maybe get another walk in. Maybe check on some things. But I'm going to go for now. I'll see you on Monday. I'll get the schedule out for our next stream scheduled next week on Sunday. Pending changes, because like there might be some last minute changes to my schedule this week. But I'll be sure to let people know about that. But until then, have a good weekend, everybody. Take Doku. Take us. Bye.